everybody. Hello. we're off to an interesting start today. So yes, Sue and Aaron are here. Aaron is in the process of refreshing because we were getting a little bit of an echo. He's also looking for his headset because that helps a lot of times with the audio on his end. So Aaron is here. He will be joining us in just a few minutes. And Sue is here. She's just taking care of some things real quick. And then she will be joining us as soon as she gets that taken care of. But I am going to, here we go. We got Aaron. Hey, you found your headset.
Yes. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight?
So Jen is here. She's already hat tipping. Hello, Jen. Hi, Jan.
Hat tip, my friend.
Hello, newly retired Denise.
Yeah.
Woo! That's right. That was fun. This morning, she retired and she has internet. Woo! It's going to be a party weekend for Denise. Look out.
Yeah.
She is out of control. Now, Denise, as I had to run to the store today. Okay, those of you with cats, no surprise, hairballs come with cats. Okay, it's a thing. And Gracie absolutely tried her best this morning or at some point in the during the middle of the night. She really tried to aim for the bowl that I keep her nighttime temptation treats in so she can snack if she wants to. She did. She got part of it in the bowl, part of it not in the bowl. That's okay. Got that all cleaned up. But I noticed we were running low on temptations. Ooh. So while I was at the store, I thought, you know what? I haven't gotten yet at the store. And I think it was Denise that suggested it. I couldn't remember this morning. But for a snack today, look what I have. Yep. Candy corn and salted peanuts.
Wow.
It's apparently is going to be the new rage combo. But I think, if I remember right, it was Denise that suggested this, and it's actually pretty darn good. The saltiness and the peanuts kind of help cut down the excessive, like way over the top sugar of the candy corn. So yeah, it was someone else. Okay, but I'm sure Denise was around when that conversation was happening. But it's very good. So thank you to whoever suggested that. But yeah, when I was at the store, I went, you know what? I'm going to pick up some peanuts. I'm going to pick up some candy corn. And that is going to be my snack for the night. Hey, was it Picasso Cat? Was it Jan? I can't remember, but it's good. It's good. So yeah, big thumbs up to the person that did that. And if it was Kathy, then genius on Kathy's part. But it's so great to have you guys here. Hello, Gina, and anyone else I haven't had a chance to say hello to. Hello and welcome. Yes, we are having a Halloween sale. Excitement. This morning's sale was so much fun. Thank you, everyone who joined me and everyone in the chat for the Halloween sale this morning. Hello, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
So we are going to be doing this again, not next Friday, because next Friday is Labor Day. And I kind of asked people, what do you think? What do you know? And people were like, maybe not. So we're going to wait till the following Friday, which I think is the 8th. I looked it up. I think it's the 8th, if I remember correctly. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Jamie. So we're going to do Halloween this Friday, not next Friday, but the Friday after. I'll be doing a double Halloween. So I'll do it in the morning and we'll do it again now. It's going to be so exciting. Hello, Val. But yeah, it's great to have you here. And Aaron, what is happening
Yes.
with you this week? We haven't, you know what we haven't done is we haven't talked about your brooches in a while.
Yes. Yes.
So let's take a look at the hat and see which brooches you have added. Hi,
All
MJ.
right. So I have added. When the last time we talked about it? For last week I added um the tiger brooch, and the
Okay.
tiger brooch represents live your life fearless.
Well, that one
And
above it I don't recognize. The one above the tiger. I don't
oh, the apple.
Yeah, I don't remember. Has that been on there before?
I think it's been on there for a little bit, but this
Okay.
basically represents. This is a shout out to the teachers. You know,
Nice.
because they educate and shape the future.
Very cool. And so Aaron has sales on Saturdays also at
Yes.
6 p.m. Eastern time, 6 p.m. And you're doing those with Anitra, I Spy Queen. And
Yes.
do you have a guest this week or just the two of you?
Yes. Yes. I have a special guest this week. It will be Joe Mouse Creations. So she will be on with us, and we're going to bring lots of beautiful and amazing things.
Excellent. And I have a late night Saturday sale, and as long as everything kind of stays as planned, Gina Southern Siren Vintage is going to be joining me, but we're checking in, making sure she's still doing kind of okay. She hurt her neck again, so she was kind of a little iffy, but she thinks she can do the Saturday night, but we're going to just keep monitoring her to make sure that she can, because don't want her throwing her neck out of whack anymore than it already is. But yeah, so not only tonight, yep, we're going to be having a Halloween sale tonight, but we are also both of us have sales tomorrow. And let's see what else is going on. Oh, I've been trying to get so many things done today, and I haven't quite gotten done what I wanted to get done. No surprise. Time flies, but I got packages out today, so that was awesome. And I got Temptations, so I'm good for a little bit. Don't have to hear it from the cats, which the cats are all upstairs right now. They are hanging out because it is 82 degrees here, which I know is cool for a lot of you across the country. You're like, yeah, 82 would be good. But my screen literally says 82 degrees and smoke. So yeah, we are having a lot of smoke from the wildfires right now, with the way that the wind direction is heading. It's kind of keeping the smoke from the not really nearby, just kind of within the same state. But no, they're not anywhere near me. It's just the way that the wind blows and kind of circulates. We end up with some kind of stagnant air that lets the smoke kind of linger a bit, which it's going to be here all weekend. We're supposed to be in the 80s, and the smoke is going to be here all weekend. But next week, it is supposed to rain, I think, a little bit. although it did rain a little today, but I think the wind is going to be changing direction again, and we're going to kind of clean everything out and get some rain in here next week. But the next few days, yes, it's going to be not good air quality, but my eyes are doing much better than Thursday. Thursday, I was having a big allergic reaction, watery eyes, all that kind of stuff. But I got that kind of flushed out and doing good now. So so yeah, ready to go with that. And what else is happening? Other than so excited that Denise is retired. That is fantastic. And that's always good. I know we're doing the countdown for Sue. Sue
Yes.
is in the probably what 350 days now
Mm-hmm.
before she can retire. So yeah, so that countdown has begun. So real quick, just to let you guys know, we are going to be doing our sale offer up style. We're going to be putting the start prices into the chat. So watch the chat, watch the screen. I'm going to be highlighting everything up on the screen. We're going to be doing shout outs, as everything comes in, all the offers and everything come in. We're going to be doing just one item at a time. I don't like counting at night. So just one item at a time, and we'll see time wise if we do a speed round or not at the end. We'll kind of have to see. We typically don't, but if things go fast, then maybe we will this time. So Jamie has a question. Erin, what got you into brooches?
Actually, what happened was everything pretty much everything with my whole say YouTube career, just kind of one thing led to another, and here I am. So what happened was the first sale that I did, which was with Claudia Clay Vintage, and Kathy Cat, Picasso Cat were my guests. And so I came up with a great idea name for it called, I was going to name my sale Hunting for Vintage. And I had got an old hat, like an old, kind of like a Indiana Jones style hat from like a estate sale or whatever. And I said that'd be a great hat to use for the sale, just to have it on. And it had a brooch on there of like a parrot. And so while I was doing a sale, I said, well, I can just do a giveaway of the brooch that I had on my hat. And then one thing led to another. I started wearing hats and I started putting brooches on it. And I just got into the brooches like that pretty much. And I said I liked them, so I just started getting into the brooches just by just putting it on my hat and stuff like that. So yeah.
Now, what happened to the hat that you had last year?
That was bought, or because basically what I do every year is I put brooches on every week, as you know, and then I auction off the brooch with auction off the hat with all the brooches on it.
Hi, Mary.
And whoever wins it, I ship it off to them, and I take 10% of the proceeds and give it to St. Jude's Hospital.
Nice.
Children's Hospital.
Very nice. So yeah, so that's what he's working on doing again right now, is adding brooches to his hat so that at the end of the year he can do another auction. So
Yes.
really cool. But yeah, each week. So tune into his live sales, because then you can see which brooch he is going to be adding to the hat. And yeah, you've got some great ones on there. Why don't you spin? I'll put you up on the big screen.
All
Oops,
right.
up on the big screen here and spin that around. Hi, my pals.
Well, first off, we got a shout out to the Sue Spiezio show. And then I had this one, even though it's upside down, but this is from Crafty Kitty, Leanne. This is her logo. And Janice with the lips. And then we got the mask, and a hat, also the turtles, and
Hi, Gatita.
it got a little clown face with tears. But I said this is a clown, tears of a clown. We had this beautiful stork brooch. And this is a shout out to Steph. Steph sells seashells with a seesaw. You got music notes. This reminds me of the molten salt girl, the woman
Yeah,
holding the umbrella.
yeah.
A giraffe. We got a tiger. This is a shout out to the teachers of the world for the apple. And then this one right here. That's not. Did I put it on my hat? No. Okay. Well, I think it was the other one. I think it didn't make it. This one is a hat. The other one I had where I realized it was the what is it? The red hat for the
Oh, yeah, the Red Hat Society.
Red
Yeah.
Hat Society, yeah. And then we got a strawberry, a peacock, and then this one right here is one of my favorites. I call it a slash Pegasus, a slash unicorn Pegasus with stars coming from the bottom of them. If you believe in magic, that's the brooch right there. And then nice, colorful, big brooches, gold tone, and everything. So yeah, that's all of the brooches right there.
And that's right, Jamie. Every brooch does tell a story.
Yes, I got a story behind every brooch and a meaning behind it.
And we've got Sue Spiezio joining us now. Woohoo!
Pardon the freaking interruption, but did you punk me that the show was starting at 7:15 and start without me? Because I got the memo from a fan that the show was starting at 7:15. Are these guys cheating on me? I'm going to ask the audience. Did they start without me?
Yes.
I can't. I'm only kidding. They would never start without me unless I asked permission. And hello, everyone. I'm very sorry I'm late. I'm going to say one word. If you figure it out, you're fine. The word is granola. So let's just say that. And hello, happy Friday night. Good to see you all. The gang's all here. Yeah, I'm late. I'm pulling a lot of stunts on this job. I'm going to get written up. My boss, Trisha, it's tough. And Aaron, what was that word you said? And I want to know how Trisha says it. What does the Morton Salt girl hold?
Umbrella?
How do you say it?
Umbrella. Oh.
Umbrella. Yeah, so that's regional too, right? Across the country.
And he puts the emphasis on the and I put the emphasis on the bruh.
On the, well, you can't say bruh just like Denise can't say bruh because you're not cool.
No.
Told you that.
Umbrella.
I can't tell you. But it's so cute, right? I like it both ways. So which do you guys say? The umbrella or the umbrella? It sounds so different. Like it's two different, totally different words, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
crazy week, right? But so glad to be together here on a Friday night. I don't even want to know how Denise says it. Because she's got Texas twang. She's probably going to put in extra syllables. Umbrella Umbrella Twin Show. Because she doesn't, she plugs that twin show everywhere. Everywhere. And you know what? I want to be the triplet. I'm late.
Sounds good.
Late. A very important date. Yes. Yeah,
Hi,
a lot of the
Doug.
references that you guys made while I was away were like songs. Aaron was referencing songs on his brooches. You know how I love to sing a song. Oh yeah, there she goes. Umbrella. Oh, good to see you. Well, hey, the kids have Halloween. I'm sure they told you we having a Halloween sale today.
Yes.
They're dressed in the Sue Spiezio show uniform because I don't allow them to be out of uniform.
I am out of uniform today.
This is how it starts.
Yeah.
This is how it's. All right. I'm gonna allow it because I love Halloween too, and I think that shirt and your other Halloween merch is off the hook. And I'll take a chance to plug it right now. If you guys have not seen the new Halloween merch that's been on Trisha's creator channel, take a look. It's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Sue Spiezio stuff's good too. But
yes, you can get the Sue Spiezio stuff there. You can get the Halloween stuff there. I just put the link in the chat. So yeah, take a look at that. And I'm going to tie it in with one more thing because it's Friday night. So yes, we are going to be doing the members drawing on Friday night. One of the perks of, I have 3 different levels of membership, but the Paw Patrol, which is the highest level, the highest tier, that membership level will get you 15% off. So you'll get a code and you get 15% off while shopping merch. So if you're interested, just click on the join button. It'll give you all the information, but I have $1.99, $4.99, and $8.99 a month memberships. You'll get the fun little graphics to use, the emojis in the chat. But if you are the winner of the weekly drawing, you can win $2, $5, or $10 off live sale purchases. And you can become a member up until we do the race in order to qualify to be entered into this week's race.
Hey, and you can win more than once and accumulate, and it doesn't expire. So no need to redeem the coupon by Halloween or Christmas Eve. We don't turn into pumpkins. Your money's good here forever until Trisha hits the big time. Then we're going to have to put out some kind of freaking disclaimer. Well, please collect all tickets because Trisha hit the lottery. I'll say what my Jewish friend always says, from your lips to God's ears. I freaking love that expression. And it only works with a Yiddish accent. She's coming. She's coming for a sleepover again tomorrow night with Lola and Tony. And so we'll have a picnic on my bed. We're having Chinese food. We're having, remember I told you she's a bartender on the side. So she's making something called butterscotch whips that have butterscotch liqueur, Kahlua, they have New Jersey, Kahlua, which is made for a person from New Jersey to say Kahlua, and what's the other cocktail? Bailey's.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good, right? Well, gonna have to do what I gotta do. But I'm not going to get to see her for a while now, so I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucinda. Animals, right? So,
well, I'm glad that they found out that it was an ulcer and
not right. Absolutely. Kids, my 1985 shag carpeting from my bedroom is gone. It was removed on Sunday, and I'm pleased to report Tony has not peed or pooped in my room.
Yay.
He's
Yay.
caught on. He's
What
caught
did
on.
they put down instead?
I have hardwood floors underneath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So in 1984, or 85, when I bought the house with my first husband, we carpeted everything, you know.
Oh, okay.
And now, I mean, I wish the rooms were empty so I could rebuff and bring these floors back to like
Mm,
real life. But they're there, you know. The wood is there, and whether
mhm.
I do it or the next owner does it, you know, the way to go now is hardwood. They're so beautiful. Like, why cover that up? Gina Marie, ciao Bella.
Hi, Gina Marie.
I know, I'm so excited, Sarah Lee. She, you know, we worked together at my company for almost 25 years, working side by side, day by day. And when we left the
Mhm.
company 2 years ago, I really thought I would have, and I don't say this jokingly, an emotional breakdown of missing her, of missing the side by side camaraderie,
Wow.
of problem solving, working together on the phone on the same things and just chit chatting while we worked. And
Mhm.
that would have happened had not my millennials come in my life. And the
Aw.
millennials are everything. So I got blessed, and I still have my BFF, and I have the millennials who make me laugh every day. I don't even
Mhm.
they take I told you they take pictures of everything. Last night one of them said I had bin bow. I don't know what that is. I says, what is bin bow? So she sent me a picture. Okay. I'm gonna if any of you else don't know, like I don't know. It's sort of like a white, puffy, white, not tan, white, puffy pancake. And then inside it they put like maybe scallions and carrots and but there's a protein and you get to pick your protein. So the
Oh,
picture
okay.
she sent me looked like it was still alive, like it had a
Oh,
heart.
oh.
Okay. So first of all, I've never seen the thing. Second of all, I thought she made the word up, like Trisha makes up words every week. And third of all, the thing looked like it was still pulsating.
Ugh.
So I said to her,
Ugh.
what's that protein? And she wrote back, I picked, because her husband picked something else, because you got to be specific. I picked crispy shrimp. And I thought to myself, I don't want to know what made the shrimp crispy. Like, like you know, some people are like crazy and they just deshell their own shrimp. You ever see people who are hungry enough to take the shells off themselves and just eat it? Like, you gotta be hungry to do that. I mean, like hungry. I'm never ever gonna do that. I'll, 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 I'll go hungry. I will die so that you can eat it, Aaron. I'm not doing it. I'm not sucking the head out of a crawfish. I'm not doing it. So she didn't tell me, but today she told me it was like panko, which is like a type of like
Yeah.
cornstarch or breadcrumbs, but like
Breadcrumbs. Yeah.
it was actually a beautiful piece of art. I don't
Okay.
know that I'd want to damn eat it, let alone learn a whole new I got to learn a whole new language with these girls. A bin bow. All right, so we have 39 people here. Who
Yes.
knows the word bin bow? BIN B space BAO. Bin bow. You know, what happened to the day one from column
Hi,
A, two from
Apple.
column B, right? Do you remember? Do you remember when we were kids? Anybody old enough to remember ordering Chinese food and you had, you know, pick one from column A and pick two from. Nobody was picking their own exact thing. You were serving family style. Apple, can I tell you bad news? Oh, Leslie, I can't. I can't. Tom, Tom, Tom stops at a food truck shaped like a fishing boat. Okay, it's not a fishing boat. It's a food truck shaped like a fishing
Okay.
boat in Maine, where he gets
Clever.
something called a lobster roll,
Yeah.
which is
I've heard of
lobster
lobster rolls.
with mayonnaise. Like what? I want to put up this. I really want to put
Hi,
up like
Cindy. Hi,
one.
Leanne.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Ben
okay.
bow, Ben bow. Yes, it's like a sandwich. It's like yes, it was like a sandwich. It was very pretty, very very
Mhm.
pretty. But no,
Okay.
you know, they make me die every day. So Apple and I, you know, I shared that we share a simple set. I'm going to tell them Apple, I've been bragging that Trisha bought me my own Fire Stick, which my friend is going to probably install for me tomorrow because nobody else in the house is smart enough to do it. So tomorrow we're probably going to be able to put it in and watch whatever the heck we want. Um, Apple put her Fire Stick through the laundry.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no.
Wait, your McDonald's has lobster rolls?
In that's what Helen had mentioned, that up in New England that the McDonald's does. Yes.
No. Yeah, they told me it was Korean, but wait, how is it spelled? Bin, B-I-N as in Nancy, Bao, B-A-O. 2 words. Bin
Mm.
Bao. Bin Bao. No freaking idea. No idea. The other one, the other millennial tonight, she's gonna marry into a family with a little bit of money. So they chartered themselves a 2-hour sailing around the Statue of Liberty for a party of 6. Not with
Oh,
other people where you're like rubbing elbows with like no. 6 people, mother, father, 2 kids in their dates. 2-hour tour. They're on it right now.
okay.
I don't know who's got that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. But God bless. God knows what the envelope's going to have to be. It's like that I told you it's like my big fat Greek wedding. They are that kind of money, like like the big marble house, the house here, the house in Greece. I said,
Mm.
girl, you better hook that man. She loves him too, so this is good. Like she's not marrying for the money. She loves them. So she took a picture of herself before she was going sailing, and she sent it to us because, of course, they document everything. My sailing outfit, and she looked so pretty, so pretty. And then she snuck a picture of her boyfriend. He was literally eating sour cream out of the sour cream container with a tablespoon. You got to really like sour cream. The comfort of your own home. You think nobody's watching, nobody knows what you're doing. My brother, when I was a kid, he would drink orange juice out of the bottles. We thought that was so disgusting. But he did it so that no one else would touch the orange juice. He could have it all. But like, yeah, in a party of 2, whoever takes like walking past the fridge, oh, I think I'll have a spoonful of sour cream. But she
Never.
put him in the act, right? And
Never.
he had on jeans and an oversized t-shirt. Like, when somebody might have been fat and now isn't anymore, but I don't think he was ever fat. But some men try to just like they wear the wrong size. Like, so the shirt's too big, and it I don't know if it was washed too many times, or how designers make it look like it was washed too many times.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I said to her, I said, "Is he dressed for the sailing party?" She goes, "Uh-huh." I was like, his sailing outfit looks an awful lot like his PlayStation outfit, like his Xbox outfit that he uses to play the games in the house every day. Like, where's his sailing outfit? And she types back, "You got to pick your battles, girl." And I said, "You know what? It's his family. You're right. You don't. If his family
Mhm.
can accept him in the bad outfit, why should she fight for him? Well, if it was her family,
Well,
you're like, boyfriend, you better go put on a shirt with a collar, let it have a little izod or a little polo,
put a belt on.
put a belt on. I did hear her though during the day today while we had a meeting today from 10 o'clock to 4 o'clock. I talked that many hours today. I'm ready for 5 hours tonight. I had caffeine, but at one point during the day, I hear her say, "Go get a haircut," just randomly, just randomly. I was like, who are you talking? We forget that our spouses come in and out of our houses and rooms, right? Because we all work from home. I was like, who are you telling to go get a haircut? I know she was looking for the dog.
Oh my gosh.
These girls, they are my joy. And
Well, hi, Mike. And thank you everyone for joining us tonight. We are going to get started with the
absolutely,
Halloween sale.
can we do? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. You know what? I can't watch it for free, but I'm wondering if I can watch it for free on my Fire Stick. I'll find out tomorrow because I've never seen it.
Absolutely. All right. Hi, Lemmy.
Hey, Lemmy.
You just got it now, Lemmy? For Siren sale tonight or for tomorrow night?
Maybe tonight because we're live on both channels.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right. So I am going to get Aaron up on the big screen and we are going to start.
All right. So I'm going to start this off and see if there are any crafters out there. So I'm going to start this off at $5. And there's a lot of three of
I
them.
really hope you were going to bring the thing you crafted last year. When you said, I'm going to bring out a craft, I was waiting for it. Honey, that would sell like crazy. But look how cute this is. Go ahead. Don't let me interrupt.
I see. I think I don't know what I did with it. This is simplicity.
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 Yeah, it's a
like
pattern.
Simple.
Yep.
It is easy to sew, and you got the little kids, babies, costumes. And this was copywritten in 1989.
That's cool from that one package that you could make all those different variations. That's a lot.
Okay, question for you, Aaron.
Yes.
Has the pattern been cut?
No. Like it's still in there.
Yeah,
right here, right? Oh, actually, it has.
Okay. Okay.
That one has, yes.
Aaron, you can save that paper for another night with yourself to annoy me and Trisha, because I hate that sound.
Sorry. And then we have another one where like it's more adults and kids.
Cool. You can have matching adult and your kid together.
And this one doesn't look like this one's been cut. And then, last but not least,
and you're going to get all three.
Yes, all three of these. And these are, I think they call them geisha girls.
You know, when you were dedicating all those pins on your hat to all of us girls, you're thinking, we're your geisha girls. But I'll tell you something. I'm head geisha girl. Okay? Good thing you said the Sue Spiezio pin first.
Yes. And I think they're mostly from 1980s.
Do you see a lot of Asian inspired things in the San Diego, San Francisco? Like, is that like we have our Chinatown in New York, you can buy all that stuff, so much of that stuff. Do you have one there in the Washington area too, Trisha? The big Chinatown.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, it's the West Coast. Everybody comes over and yeah. Yeah, tons, mega.
Anyone want to keep track of how many times he sasses me tonight? That's going to be number one. Yeah. All she left out is the word dummy, right? Yes, dummy. It's the way. I don't know
that one
to the West Coast.
Yeah,
you
very much so on the West Coast.
Always got to have a map reference. You want to show me what Washington is to Japan? Alan, these are great. You got this, Jeez? Yeah. I'm sure she does. Does she do it to you too? Or just me?
All right. Any takers? All three patterns. Great costumes.
Just for giggles, Does anybody in the room actually even know how to sew on a sewing machine? I never learned. Trisha, can you sew? What was your answer? You can?
Yeah. Okay, Aaron. I'm going to switch myself over. You're going to mute yourself.
All right.
Put that
Goes
in a
back in.
dark closet till next year.
And guys, I apologize if I'm pixelated. I can see my little signal popping up every once in a while. If I get pixelated, let me know. And I will.
You look good on my end.
Okay. So my first item is going to start for choice. And it is going to be $7 choice. And I have 2 Thai black cats to choose from.
Oh, I wonder what's the difference. Let's see. Oh, one's got a black nose and one's got an orange nose. Different color eyes. Let me see. Yeah, the eyes are different. So, okay, just without knowing, one has to be from a different year than the other. Guys, guess. Which one do you think is the older one? The one with the orange eyes or the one with the yellow ears? Because they're so close. With you know,
Well, we got green eyes and orange eyes.
Green eyes and orange eyes. Which one do you think is the older edition? Green eyes or orange eyes? And Sherry's in for the first bid at 7 while we're playing.
Thank you, Sherry.
The holiday ones, even if all the other Beanie Babies go south, the holiday ones are always going to be good. Always. Aaron, don't make me hit you.
I know. Didn't we ask Aaron?
We told him to go in the closet. We did.
Well,
all right. So we got 3 votes for orange, 3 votes for green. It's a tie. What's the answer, Trisha? Which one's older? What edition?
Well, I'll show you. This one is named Jinxie from 2004. And that's the one with the green eyes, 2004 Jinxie. This one with the orange eyes is Frady, and it's from 2000.
So Frady cat, that's so cute.
So Frady cat, yep, is the older one with the orange eyes.
The orange eyes, people, you called it.
Oh, here are the tails. They both have orange feet.
Yes, Doug, you finally win something.
Doug's a winner.
Winner, Doug.
And then this one's ribbon is just plain orange, but this one has little cats on it. And that one is the older one. The older one from 2000 has the little cats on the ribbon.
Oh, that's cool, Sarah Lee. So you can have your feast. Go from one town to the next. You got a new kitty this week?
Oh, nice.
Congratulations. Did you name it yet?
All right. We got Sherry and at 7 for choice, and I am going to count that down.
Which one is she going to take, guys? The orange eyes or the green eyes or both?
So going once.
The suspense is killing me.
Going twice. Ooh. And sold to Sherry.
All right.
So yes, Sherry, let me know if you would like the orange eyes, the green eyes. That's probably the easier way to tell them apart.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll hold them back here so you can see them.
The nice thing too is if you have 2 little kids in your life to give them
orange. Oops, that's the orange eyes. All right, and that was Frady. Frady for Sherry.
Guys, I don't know if she mentioned it when she started the show without me, but there's no speed round on a Friday.
No, I did mention we'll see how the time goes. We'll
Okay.
see how it goes,
I have no control,
and if we can. Normally we don't,
but we will.
but
You might.
just in case, just in case.
Got to keep you on your toes.
And
Oh, Oreo.
I'm gonna make a note because Sue is also going to be selling tonight, right?
If he brings it upstairs, I have
Okay.
one item, so it'll either come tonight
If
or
he
next week.
brings it. Okay. If not, then we'll do it next time. That's all right.
When he takes Tony for a walk, that's where he would have to.
Okay.
Says,
Aaron, where did you go?
He's still in the
No, I switched around.
All right. There we go then.
I switched it around because we were just talking about brooches, so I felt like it was fit, because it's in my name also, to bring a brooch. So this is a bat brooch, and it is dark green and light green stones. It's a gold tone brooch for $3.
Oh, that's a bargain.
No marking on the back.
That's gorgeous.
And it measures 2-inch, 2x1.
That's right, Lemmy. You know where it's at.
Yep, we've got Lemmy in for 3.
That's really pretty.
Oh, Cindy, you would like the other cat? All right. Thank you, Cindy. And Doug found his bat emojis.
He only had 12 months to look for it.
Oh, we've got.
Y'all let me know what y'all think about my little
we're sold out.
Using my little light box here.
What do we think? I don't hate it.
I personally, you need more overhead light shining on the item because it's very hard to tell that that's green.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I would say is if there's a way to get an overhead light shining down, otherwise it looks fantastic.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Come in. Yeah, I thought originally it was all black too. Yeah, good advice. How many ring lights does it take for a reseller to be successful?
I will let you know as soon as I figure that one out. All right, we are counting this down for Jamie. Maybe hold it back further.
What if a piece of white paper was right behind it rather than 4 inches back, like the white wall? What if it was right on white? I don't even know how to say that without stuttering.
Going once. Going twice. Well, yeah, he's got it right down there at the bottom. So the white is like right behind it.
I see the green now. Not great, but I do see green.
And sold to Jamie.
Hey, congratulations, Jamie.
But yeah, the box is nice. But yeah, it just needs just a little more light. But you are onto something, Aaron.
All right. I'm still working on it.
It's better than your table, which was
yeah.
Yeah, the white is better than the table. So we're getting there.
Getting there.
Yes.
Ashley. Okay, I have got a piece now. It is considered amethyst, but it is black. It's black glass, but technically amethyst. This is by Indiana Glass. It's going to start at $14.
It's black.
They consider it purple, amethyst, but it's not. It's black.
It's cool.
But yes, technically, it's an amethyst, but if you hold it up to a light, yeah, it's black. So really
Oh.
cool for Halloween to have black glass. And
Trisha,
this
what are some of the images on the side that are
grape,
popping up? Grapes?
grapes and leaves.
Nice.
Yep. So so yeah, Indiana Glass made this. Thank you, Jamie. But black glass is, again, amethyst, but it's black.
That's
Um,
beautiful.
yeah, around Halloween, oh, it looks so good. And especially if you put something in here or put a pumpkin on top, use it, as a riser. These are so cool. And it is about 6¼ inches tall. And the opening is about 5¼ inches. And absolutely put a little dry ice in here. Let all that smoke kind of flow out of here. That would be really cool.
All right, so while the bidding's happening, kids, who eats or likes candy corn? I don't.
Okay, I was just having a conversation about this because this is the new snack sensation. Are you ready? And we think it was Picasso Cat who mentioned this. So this is what I'm having tonight for a snack. It is candy corn and salted peanuts.
You buy it together like that?
No,
You made it. You actually cooked tonight.
I cooked. I opened 2 containers and I poured it together. But yeah, so you take your peanut, and you take your candy corn. Mmm.
It's not as bad as watching Tom eat a lobster roll, but I don't think I want any. So, all right, so far everybody's agreeing with me. It's a no candy corn crowd.
I like candy corn. Yes, it does taste like a payday candy bar. Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean the combo together tastes like a payday?
Yep. All right, we're counting this down for Jamie. Going once. Going twice. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry likes candy corn too. And Cindy.
All right. You have 2
Sold
friends.
to Jamie. Thank you.
And Cindy likes it too.
Yep. And I like all the flavored ones also.
All right, now I want to make a parallel comparison. Do you think the people that like candy corn are also the same people that like Peeps? Because I don't like Peeps either.
No, because I'm not a big fan of Peeps. Although people have been telling me the stale Peeps are better than the fresh Peeps. So I might give that a try and see if I like the stale Peeps better.
Okay. By Easter, get back to us.
Hi, Carol Lee.
Oh, yeah, the candy corn lovers are outweighing.
Hi, Nancy.
Yep.
All right. And I'm not a candy corn person myself.
Do you like Peeps?
No.
Okay.
I'm fine with eating eating marshmallows by itself, but I'm not really a fan of having it like as a snack or candy on with other things.
I don't think Peeps are even, they're not enough like a marshmallow to me. They're like another substance. They're not, they've gone beyond marshmallow.
I even don't.
All right, so now I have a Halloween Hallmark card
with
for $3. And I am definitely not a fan of, it looks like that's what it is. I don't know, those taffy or toffee stuff. Ugh. Becoming the black and orange wrapping.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I love circus.
Definitely not a fan of that.
Oh, my God. Send all the circus peanuts my way, Denise.
So,
any.
It's a Hallmark, and it says inside, Short on scary, long on sweet. Hope your holiday can be beat.
Aw, it's sweet.
And then it's made in Mexico.
That's cute with the pumpkin.
Hmm.
Oh my God, I want orange circus peanuts now.
I like them, but I would not consider that marshmallow either.
But it really feels like you haven't really had a lot of calories because they just are so light and airy.
Well, they are very light and airy, yes.
Yeah. Oh, Lucinda, I can't wait till you say it to me too. I can't wait. Countdown to retirement.
Yes, Denise retired today at
I heard
9
that, but
a.m.
I
my
didn't have any
time.
updates on the wildfires. But I heard Denise retire, so that's
Yep.
where how limited my world news is.
All right. So we've got like saltwater taffy, we've got candy corn. I can't tell what's in
Popcorn.
popcorn. Okay.
And um,
Licorice.
yeah, licorice. Some what's the other one? Twizzlers.
I got Twizzlers here tonight. I do. I might have to, go into that.
So that's a good question. Red vines or Twizzlers?
Oh, Twizzlers.
Twizzlers.
Red vines are weird. I don't even understand a red vine. I never had a Rice Krispie till my 40s.
Oh,
A
really?
Rice Krispie treat. I mean, a Rice Krispie treat.
Yeah, those are good. I like those.
Till I
Okay.
went to a hostess party and it was like one of the on the dessert tables. I was like, "What's this?" I was like, "Oh, this is good. This is pretty good."
Well,
So, what is everybody's favorite candy?
I don't see any takers for the card, so we are going to pass on that.
All right.
Then Leanne, I have to agree. I grew up on red vines. I
So
didn't
it's
even
not my
know
thing.
I didn't even know there was a Twizzler until much later in life. So yeah, we ate red vines.
So here's what I picture you on a date with a red vine, like Lady and the Tramp, meeting with the spaghetti of the red vine in the
No,
middle
no,
and
I wouldn't share.
sharing spit.
No, no. Oh, Heath bars. Those are good.
Oh, here's a
Yeah.
question. Lemmy says she likes nibs. I don't know what nibs are, but I know to be called Miss Nibs is not a nice thing, and I don't know what it means. Does anybody know what it means to be like, and Miss Nibs, blah, 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 blah?
No,
It's not
I don't
nice.
know. I don't know what either of those are. Oh, I forgot to put choice. Hang on. This is going to start at, oops, $7 for choice.
Nibs. The heck is a nib? Ben now. Just gonna say it all nice.
And I have got
Look at it. I freaking hurt Aaron's head.
I've got Squishmallows.
Yeah, you do.
Now this one has his tag. This one does not have the tag. But this one is named Len, and it is the Frankenstein bear. So this is Len the Frankenstein bear. This is Holly. Holly the mummy.
All right, I'm gonna just pipe in here because I do cheat and play on whatnot. These freaking squishmallows go for money. So she is starting them out incredibly low. And
Well,
I
these are
promise you
these are
that.
smaller ones.
I don't care. They still
Oh,
go. They go
okay.
and they go and they go up and they go up. And the bidding wars are crazy for these things. There are people who just sell squishmallows of all different sizes.
Okay, well, I'm going to read the little story that goes with Holly. So every year, Holly has a Halloween party. There's a costume contest, an apple cider tasting, and even pumpkin carving. She just needs help deciding what costume to wear. Can you help her decide? Well, I think she chose the mummy.
Yeah, Doug, there's a whole world of plushie lovers and plushie lovers that specifically love the Squishmallow. I don't even what you know. I never even knew what this thing existed. This came after my kid, so my kid didn't have this. Yeah,
All right, so your choice, Holly or Len,
great with your Halloween display.
$7.
Oh, the pop. Did we should have Janice versus Sue Spiezio selling pops. Hey y'all, it's Janice. Hi. I got something different for you today. I got some pops. That's right. I said it. Pops. Not from my twin sister, my other twin pop, but just pops. You look out, Sue Spiezio. I'm coming for you. I'm just kidding. I'm Janice. I don't have that kind of energy. I don't have it. I'll be
All
like,
right, well, I am not seeing any takers for the Squishmallows. So we are going to pass and we are going to go back to Aaron.
I know, Janice, I know.
All right. So
All right, what's in
I'm
your
gonna
box?
say this. This may be a little darker for for what y'all may be used to, but I have a silver tone ring of a mummy in a casket.
Oh,
And
is it
yeah, you
Dracula?
probably
Is it
can't see it,
Dracula?
but he
Is it
has two
Dracula?
horns on there also. And this is
Oh,
gonna be for $3. And you see the designs on the side. There's no marking on there.
look at Carol's in before you even said the size.
No, she's for Squishmallow. You said $3 for your ring?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Carol. You
And
got it.
Good
it
guess,
is
Carol.
7.5 inches, a size 7.5.
Oh, that's a very average size. That's cool. When you first pointed
So,
out, I
but
thought
this can only basically fit my pinky.
What was the size on that again?
7.5.
7.5.
Okay.
That's cool. I mean, it's a conversation starter on a first date.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that? He's buried in the yard. You don't need to ask. Too big, yeah. I'm a 9. Fat fingers.
No, Apple has tiny fingers.
She's petite. I've been sharing. There's a video of a little sassy Hispanic baby girl dresses like Apple and just has videos out every day. And I keep sending them to her. Look, little baby Apple with the big colorful
Oh.
sunglasses and the hip outfits and the backpacks.
Yeah, now you can see the horns a little bit.
Yeah, this is cool. Jamie's in.
Yep, Jamie is in. So it is a size 7.5.
Yes.
Right, Apple? Doesn't that little baby remind you of you? She's so cute. Especially, when Apple does the showing off her vintage t-shirt, like, here's my shirt. This little baby's like, look at this pink set.
All right. Well, we're going to count that down for Jamie.
All right.
So going once, going twice, And sold to Jamie.
All right. Congratulations, Jamie.
That's cool.
Yes, and if you wear it for other than Halloween, well then that's just fun too. But that is fun for Halloween.
Except if you're a nurse, at the bedside. Be like, time
Is
for
today
your
your lucky day? I don't know.
time for your intravenous now, Trisha.
All right, I have a card game. It's called well, it says here the game of inauspicious incidents and grave consequences. Yeah. And it is called Gloom.
Oh, what a cool box.
Yep.
That's awesome. I never heard of that.
Now I went through here and I counted every card, and yep, it is a complete set.
Can you give us a sample of a card from the back or
Oh,
from
I
a
will.
card?
I will. Oh yeah, and Doug, you might not want to look at this.
Doug, look at me. Look just at me. Look at my beautiful face. Come here, Doug.
Well, no, see, we've
I
got
know, but tell him, Doug, to look at me. Nancy's in at 8.
yeah, so I think it's kind of it's got some, what does they call this? Okay, so the cards are, let's see, the set includes 20 character cards, 2 reference cards, 57 modifier cards, 11 event cards, and 20 untimely death cards.
Okay, so this is the kind of game that if I bought, I would make one of my millennials read the instructions.
You might need to, yeah.
Yeah, but I love games. I love games. So once I learn, I'd be in.
And what's really cool is the cards are transparent.
Oh, that looks like Morticia and aw.
So we've got Nancy at 12. Yeah, so this is the adorable Tots.
Does it say tots or twins? Is that Janine's and
Tots.
twins?
Oh, well, it says the twins, adorable Tots.
Aww. Look at this bid war. This is desirable. Cool.
Then we have
Hairy face sucker.
the disturbing handyman.
Not on my watch. I'm not going out with that guy. Aw. Trisha loves noses.
The red-headed stepchild.
That's just rude. That's just so rude. So rude.
The murderous matriarch.
The old dame.
Let's see. The unfaithful
looks
hound.
like it's really fun. The graphics are terrific.
Yep. The starry-eyed serial killer named Angel. The diminutive diva, Thumbelisa. I love it.
That's cute.
And the back of the cards looks like this.
Gloom.
Gloom. Then we have, oh, the bearded man. Uh-oh. Sue's not having any of that.
No. And, plus he has on farmer overall.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the creepy clown. Yeah. Mr. Giggles. Sorry, Doug. The illustrated lady. Sinister ringmaster.
He looks like the penguin from
Yeah,
Batman.
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito as the penguin in Batman.
Yeah. Eccentric inventor. And, oh, did this turn over? Oh, there we go. The wild child.
They're fun. Very fun.
A work in progress. Okay. Let's see. Brain in a box. Ooh, cadaverous child. That word I don't know.
It's cadaverous,
Cadaverous. Okay, thank you.
which really makes her really creepy.
The lurking butler. The nefarious nanny. Dumbfounded duke. And then there is, ooh, itinerant gravedigger. Okay. And then like some of the other cards, then misfortune favors the old. And then it tells you, so it's like all the rest of the cards then just like help
What's
you play.
the recommended age for this card game?
13.
Oh, 13 and up. Okay.
Yeah. Which could
Yeah.
just be because 13's more fun. You know.
Oh, the number.
Thank you, Jamie. Jamie is out. Yeah, but it gives you the whole instructions here and what the story is. And then it also has like these two little cards that help you along the way.
Is there a game board?
No.
Are there game pieces?
No.
So it's strictly cards. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Whoever gets this, you'll have to videotape the game to show us how it's played. I want to look that up later, actually. Playing Gloom.
And we'll count that down for Nancy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Nancy.
Trisha, one more question. Does it say what year that was put out? Because I've never heard of it.
The copyright down here says 2004 to 2014 is the copyright.
So the name of the game is just Gloom.
Gloom.
Oh, second edition too. Okay. I'm looking that up later. See if I can watch anybody on YouTube playing this game. People playing. You know, sometimes you can't just watch sis popping every night.
Ooh, no.
Sometimes you gotta take a break.
Definitely take a break from that.
Yes. Should I say this?
Yeah, follow that, Aaron. Follow that.
Actually, huh?
I said follow that. Follow the zip popping.
Well, the one with the zip popping, and then there's like air cleaning, like you know. So these are reproduction
of
Halloween postcards.
Ooh.
And these are gonna start this off at $3.
How many do you
so
have?
It's one. It's one of them. This one of them. This one, guys.
Okay.
And it says all Halloween greetings. And it says, we are little fairies. We frisk around and sing and seek for all the good things the fairies need to bring. No. Are used to bring with song and dance and story will make the walking ring this Halloween.
The graphics is really, really cool.
It's really awesome. You see the pumpkins and they're all dressed up. You see the fairy right there.
Yeah, you don't even have to use that as a postcard. You could put it in a little 3x5 frame, and it would be just cute.
And that's the back.
It looks like a one of those Irish river dancer people. The person in the there,
right here.
Michael Flattery. Is that a real?
Oh yeah.
Is that his name? Where did that come from?
Yeah.
I'm a genius.
River dancing.
Their advertising worked. You remember it.
Apparently.
That is cool.
I'm sorry. We'll be doing those videos on Tuesday nights on the tiny island, on the big screen. Good looking hunky. James, just stick to being a proctologist. Aww.
All right. So anyone interested in the reproduction postcard? Amazing Halloween graphics. I love the faces on the pumpkins. Get those closer again. They've got such
the pumpkins.
faces. Yeah. Really unusual faces.
Did you all go crazy to go get the McDonald's pumpkin buckets? They should be coming.
No.
They're not out now. They should be coming soon, and they come in different colors.
No.
I think Janice got them last year. Please verify.
Oh, it's a black cat right there. I just seen that.
Hi, Kathy.
Kathy posted.
Hey, Kathy.
A freaking picture of a fatty butt snake at her door when she came home, and she wasn't scared at all. I replied, "Please move."
Yeah, I can't believe no one is interested in this card. Wow. All right.
Oh, yes.
I'm very surprised.
Yeah. So if you have not seen, this snake has been eaten. Like, he's big. He's not a garden snake. He's a big, fat, long. He'd make a great pocketbook. Okay, there's enough of him there. I think Denise might buy him if you are able to produce it into a pocketbook, because she loves that.
Okay. Well, Denise is going to take the card for 3. And Kathy, were you the one that suggested this? We've been trying to remember who suggested candy corn and peanuts. There you go. I got it.
I got you, Denise.
We think it was Kathy, but yep, we got Denise for the card. Woohoo! Okay, this is not a Halloween item, but these will totally work and be super cool for Halloween.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see.
All right. They are, you're going to think I'm making this word up again. They are Ahoka Mexican black pottery masks. I like it, Kathy. You're right. It tastes like a payday candy bar. Yes. Oh, woohoo, Kathy. All right. So I have 2 masks to choose from. They are going to be $20 each. And these are black Mexican pottery. This one has a string up here, so you can hang this on your wall. But cool for Halloween. And if you hang it up on the wall, oh, what did I do with my, okay. Trying to remember what I did with my little tea light. If you hang this on the wall, you can stick that, you're not going to be able to see it, but if it's up against a wall, you can put a little tea light in there and have it flicker and light up. Ooh, and be spooky.
All right, Trisha, I just want to interject here for a second. Janice tries all masks on her channel. Thank you. Screenshot, please. Screenshot.
There you go. So that one, and this is made out of pottery. And I know I don't know how to pronounce it, and and everybody who speaks Spanish is like going, oh, don't say it again. So I'm going to put it right in there. So that is right. Yeah. So ahoka. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's something like that, though.
That's with a New
That's
Jersey accent, how we call a lady of the night a hooker. A hooker.
This is the other one that you get to choose from. So again, these could be really cool for Halloween up on your wall.
I will agree with your assessment that they could be very well incorporated into a Halloween display. When you're right, Trisha. I got to give it to you.
So those are $20 each, and they are Black Mexican pottery. This one's a little more flush up against the wall, so it is, you don't quite get that tea light effect with it, but I think they are really cool.
Well, even the one with the open mouth, you could string together candy corn like you string together popcorn on a Christmas tree, and you can make it coming out of his mouth. Like,
oh, thank you, Happy Maker.
A candy
Oaxaca.
corn,
Oaxaca.
You know, puking candy corn.
Could be.
Right? Yeah. Why not?
Yep. All right. So think about that. $20. $20 for the pair. No, for each. Sorry. $20 choice. $20 choice on those. They are super cool. All right. We are going to go back to Erin.
Sound, babe. You're on mute. There you go.
All right. So now I have another brooch, and it's a casket brooch. That's what I'm gonna say what it is. And it looks very vintage. And I'm gonna start this off at $5.
Aaron, you checking this stuff for 925? Because a lot of it looks like silver.
I don't see any marking on here.
It really does. And if it's not, it's very rich looking.
Yeah.
I almost thought what you were saying, you were going to say that it was made out of a spoon. Because it looks like the end
Oh.
of a spoon.
It does.
And I know there are people
It could be
jewelry art out of utensils.
There's no marking on the back, no maker's mark or 925 or anything like that. But I love the.
Would be a good start. All right, Denise. Now we got to get him a magnet. We got to get him a scale, a ring light, a magnet.
Yes.
A girlfriend.
And
how much?
It is 2 inches long.
I don't think it's such the Halloween caskety thing. I think worn on an angle, it is just pretty. A plated silver baby.
Yeah.
I don't particularly see casket. I just see pretty. Unless there's a body that I'm not seeing.
No.
Yeah, I like that.
He hasn't opened it up to show off the body yet.
Yeah, that would be something right there.
On an angle, it wouldn't read coffin at all. Now you put it next to the other one and the ring, and then people just think you're over the top spooky. I'm never going to visit Picasso Cat. I've said it here. Mark my words.
They've got bugs and stuff down there that.
And probably got rattlesnakes.
Snake at your door and not get scared? I'm scared of Picasso Cat now because she didn't get scared. So now I'm scared of her.
You
But
probably got used to it.
if it's not poisonous, then
It's a snake. Okay, listen, Miss. I don't play with
Well, hold on.
eight-legged creatures.
believe me,
Yeah,
if
I'm
there's
about to
a
say.
tarantula, I would move. I would move.
I was like,
Tarantula at my door, I would be like, nope, the house is yours. I'm gone. Bye. Bye.
Sam
Nope.
Spira had a
Nope.
one of your friends on her door for 2 days. I said to her, "Why did it survive the first day?" Because when her husband came home, it was too dark, so he didn't see it. But it was in the almost identical place the next day, like just hanging out.
Outside or inside?
Outside on her front door.
Oops.
No.
Of a nice, like not huge, but big enough to be like, let's move.
No.
Scorpions.
Oh, wow.
They have a lot
Are you
down in
green?
Arizona. A lot of scorpions. Yeah, I'm not doing a scorpion either. Nope. But we are counting this down for Jamie.
Yeah, I don't think we had to worry about that, Sue, on the East Coast.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jamie.
Congratulations, Jamie.
Jamie, you're picking up some great buys tonight. Yet no. No scorpion.
Okay.
You ever see like in like weird candy stores where they make like lollipops with like bugs in them? Like a scorpion, like a little mini, like
What stores are you going to?
Cracker Barrel.
We don't have those at the Cracker Barrel.
Just wait. All right. Before you start
They
showing
have like little gummies, yeah.
while she's showing her next great thing that's up for auction, has anybody ever seen lollipops with bugs in it, including
Oh,
scorpions?
in it?
No.
In it, like so that when you suck down, what's left on your tongue is the bug.
No.
No, I never seen that.
No. No.
All right. I'm waiting for the support from my support group. Somebody has had to have seen this.
Oh, Picasso. Oh, Picasso.
There you go.
No.
Janice has
No.
seen them. Denise has seen them. Mary Beth has seen them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Trisha.
I'm not shopping at that store.
I don't know what kid is in the candy aisle and asking for that. Okay. So it's got to be some sick parent that thinks it's cool.
No.
I'll buy you a lolly. Hello.
No.
Val saw it too.
And I absolutely would refuse to go back to that store. I don't care. I'm not going.
Well, once I get into Picasso Cat's house, I'm never leaving. I'll be afraid to cross the firemen that are going to carry me over the threshold to the Arizona home. Once I'm in, I'm in. I'm never going out again.
Okay. All right. So I have a piece. I'm going to show the bottom first. 2009. This is Karen and Mary Hammerschmidt. And I'm not overly familiar with their name, but they are quite a thing. They're quite a thing. So Karen and Mary Hammerschmidt. Now, this one is going to start at $20 because there is damage to the top.
But a pom-pom, a little pom-pom right glued right there.
Exactly. You could put a little something there.
A pom-pom, a button, a bell. So many choices. That's an easy.
But otherwise, something like this would, if it wasn't damaged at the top, would probably go for $80 to $100. Their stuff is crazy priced.
Hold it still so that Kathy Picasso Cat can take a picture of it so she can make it on Crafty Friday. We know she can.
And Erin, the silverware pattern on the brooch is called Nuart from 1939, and it's vintage silver plate. And thank you, Laura.
Oh.
You got the smartest friends. Cool.
You got a deal then.
Well, silver plate. Silver plate.
Plate. Oh, okay.
Plate. Yeah, silver plate is silver plate. So yeah, she's made out of paper mache. Yeah, it goes for well over 100. This something like this would probably be like $80 to $100 if it wasn't for the little bit of damage on top.
Jen, I know you'll love her because she has on no pants. It's no pants Friday.
But she does have a little mesh. She's got a great little jacket. I'll get in close. She's holding a bag of candy corn and little pumpkins. Here is the back of her jacket. And then she's got a little matching hat on top.
Lipstick, Geneviève's lips. Aw. Who said it was a potato head? Who said that? Someone reminded me today, and I forgot about this, that when we were kids, Mr. Potato Head didn't come with the potato. It just came with the parts that you put on your own potato. And then later, the company made the potato to put the parts in with the section in the back that you could store the parts in so you didn't lose them. But I forgot all about that we used a real potato.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers, but if you want to do some research on Hammerschmidt and then do a little repair on top, you can get quite a deal for $20.
Wow. Sarah Lee is attesting that she has seen that stuff at boutiques for like $100. Yeah, we all like that toy. Sure. I actually
you're up, Aaron.
They're not for some
All right.
They're part of cancel culture now for whatever reason, I don't know. But they are, so they're not making supposedly potato heads anymore. So I found 2 vintage ones, new and old stock that I bought for Tom because he collects weird stuff.
So I have here this lovely green pumpkin. And this, I'm going to start this off at $10. You see the stem and the leaves are metal, and they are enameled with some green and gold tone paint. And the pumpkin is glass, and it has some bubbles in it, almost like control bubbles. You see the bottom. This was just a sticker right there, where the sticker was at. And it measures 5 feet tall and 3 feet long or wide.
And what does the bottom look like again? Oh. Okay, well that looks nice and smooth, and it's got a nice flat surface to sit on.
See.
That's what Tom says about my butt, Trisha.
Oh, and Sue.
Yes, dear.
When you were talking about the squishies, what is it? Squishies? Squishmallows.
Yeah.
And how your daughter wasn't, when your daughter was around, does she have those pillow buddies or whatever they were.
No.
I don't know if I was saying it right.
Like her thing was like Polly Pockets, which I liked because it didn't take, like when you want to take your kid with a bag of stuff that they could play with at somebody's house and entertain themselves. It
Hi,
was
Anitra.
Yeah, Nitra. Yeah, I remember I used to have those. It was like pillows that were like
a creature. So
little
Aaron, you
people.
know
Yeah.
how close I live to the Jersey Shore and the boardwalk.
Hi,
So
Jolita.
90% of her plushies were things that she won or we won for her on the boardwalk.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi,
All
Jolita.
right, guys. Last call for the glass pumpkin.
Oh, is it glass?
Is it glass or is it metal?
Yeah.
It was
It's
glass.
glass. The
Oh, it's
top, the
glass.
stem is metal, but
I didn't pick that
the
up.
pumpkin is glass,
Okay, that's even cooler as glass.
Yeah.
and
So
it's just it's like so it's green. It's just a green inside of it, and it's like a clear glass going around it.
Very nice. I picked my snack. I've got Planters salted cashews and a Reese's Big Cup, and I may have them together. Why not?
Sarah
That's
Lee's been doing her research. Thank you, Sarah Lee.
Their candy corn fairy queen is $238. Well, this is the bargain basement on Friday nights, guys. All this and a show.
All right, so $10 glass pumpkin. We will see if we have enough time to do a speed round at the end, but now's the time to grab these awesome items. All right. Oh, Mary Beth is in. Thank you, Mary Beth. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mary Beth.
Congratulations, Mary Beth.
All right. I have a very unusual drinking glass mug. However you want to look at it. Hi, Clemens.
Hello, Clemens.
It is from Disney's Haunted Mansion, and it is Madame Leota. So she is the floating head.
Oh, yeah.
That summons all the spirits in the house.
Very cool.
And this is all made out of glass. So this is all glass. I know it's going to look to be plastic. Not plastic. This is glass. And inside, this is molded glass. And
you
it
know
does.
who I'd like to fix that girl up with? The Kool-Aid guy. Could you see them? They'd make a happy couple.
They could make a happy couple. Hi, Mary. So this is from, it says Disney's The Haunted Mansion.
Hey, Mary Grubs.
And so the glass itself is pretty big.
Okay, Jan.
But if you pour your drink in here, it's not going to be a huge amount. Because you're not filling up this bottom part. You're just filling this part up if you want to use that for your drinking cup.
Can you put anything in the clear part of the vessel? Or
no,
it's just like a fake out?
It's sealed. Yeah, it's sealed up here.
So you think when you put the fluid in is when the face really comes to like, ooh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, then you can really see her. So yeah, if you put, Coke or Pepsi or root beer and had it really dark in there, you might be able to see her a little better.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very detailed with her face. And this is $22. And it is big.
I wonder if that attraction is in both Disneys or just the one.
Yes, it's in both.
For both.
Yep. And the new movie is just coming out just came out in July, right? There was a new Haunted Mansion movie.
I don't know my Disney. Long Island iced tea.
All right. We're going to pass on that and go to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 2x2 ring of this silver tone ring of this beautiful butterfly that has 2 black roses on them, or black flowers on them. And there's no marking on here. And it measures, this is going to be for $3. And it measures 6.5.
Is it adjustable?
And it's adjustable, yes.
Ooh.
As you can see.
All these sentences about the butterfly. They used to say. Hi, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Hey, Steve. What's going on?
I can't remember the beginning, but it's like Bompo like a butterfly and stings like a bee. I don't remember the beginning.
Huh?
Muhammad Ali. He used to have a famous saying.
Fly like a bird.
Fly like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Okay.
Muhammad Ali?
Yeah. That's cool.
All right, $3. Any taker for the butterfly? Oh. All right, then we are going to pass on that.
All right.
Now, my next item is a whole little scene. It's front and back. Now, I don't know who made the mold for this little scene, but the little pieces on the inside were added, and they are Hallmark.
What do you mean the little pieces on the inside were added and they are Hallmark? Explain, please. You think that they were not part of the original?
They're not part of the original, no, because I can see the putty that's holding them in place.
Did you just say putty?
Putty. Yep. So we've got the scary tree.
This is fantastic.
But I'm going to turn it around because there's more on the back here.
Aw, oh, Mr. Sunshine.
And we've got little eyes in the bushes. Now, there may have been another piece back here that just didn't make it. It may have fallen off. But here is the bottom. Yeah, there's stuff in here, just kind of holding it in there. I just left it in there.
What's nice is this is like sort of a 2-season decoration. The sun face could be like your summer months from like Memorial Day to Labor Day, right? You could put glue like a little ladybug and that spot that has the chip. That would fit in perfectly. And then come September or something, you turn it around and you've got that for fall. It's a lot of months to get out of one thing. It's very cool. I think that the Hallmark editions even make it better. Aw, so cute.
Yeah, so you can see it is a big display.
You think this was a somebody made in craft class, like, or this is something that was like, what is the expression?
A hobbyist piece.
Thank you.
It's possible this was a hobbyist piece. It's
But really
really,
well done.
really detailed, like to the point of having like little webs in the windows. I mean,
Really.
even the shadowing in the brick.
And no maker's mark, like, like
No,
I
no,
think
no, nothing that says like Holland mold or Atlantic mold or anything.
this is a one of a kind.
So
Yep.
yeah, it's a really big, really cool display.
Is it
So
heavy?
yeah, it's ceramic. It is
Where's the bag that, like, when the ones how you showed it upside? Oh, it's like on inside the weighted. Okay. Yeah, Doug, don't wait. Don't hold your breath.
all right. So there you go. Really cool display.
That's what I said, Mary Beth. You could use it for 2 seasons.
All right, Aaron.
All right. So now I have 2 pumpkin salt and pepper shakers, and this is going to be for $8. You see, I guess the this one got 2 dots, so that's the pepper shaker, and then the one with 3 is a salt, and it got the stoppers on it in it, and it measures 3 inches tall and 2 inches wide.
Okay, I'm gonna admit to something. I have salt and pepper shakers probably for every holiday, like all other hoarders that love holiday stuff too. How many of you actually ever put salt and pepper in them? Because I don't. It's just for display, or as Jenny says, for display. Oh, yes, you would, Janice. Do any of you actually put salt and pepper in them? Oh, my screen just jumped.
All right. We've got Clemens in for 8.
Clemens, are you going to put salt and pepper in it? Because nobody's playing with me tonight.
No, nobody's answering. Well, Cindy did,
Thank you, Cindy.
just for display.
Me too.
All right. Well, we're going to count this down for Clemens. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Sherry does both. And sold to Clemens, and Mary just for display.
Congratulations, Clemens.
Hello, Delbert.
Proud to be an American. Hi, Delbert.
Okay, I have got a party light. We are going to start this at $25 for the party light. And it is this amazing haunted house.
Oh, how cute.
And it is decorated all around. And this does come with the original box.
Oh, wow.
And I'll show you. If you put a candle in here, you can see how it all lights up.
Oh, wow. That totally lights up. Good night, Gina. Thanks for
Good night,
stopping by.
Gina.
Denise, would you put salt in that? You want a knuckle sandwich? Denise is getting a freaking knuckle sandwich tonight. There, I did it.
Thank you, Sherry.
The fact that you have the box is amazing. Party light makes really nice things.
Mm-hmm.
Good quality.
Yeah, really detailed. And then even the top is open there. So if you want to put a regular candle in here, it does have a lot of vent holes. Yeah, so we've got the skeleton here. I think he's making a phone call. And then there's this guy who looks like he's had one too many.
And a mummy.
Little mummy down there, yeah. And then this is where the candle goes in. And then even just the fact that it's got like the little open doors here so that it'll let a little more light come through. And oh, and the front door is open too, so that'll let a little light in. All right, well, we will count that down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry.
One like this that's tall and battery operated. A witch flies around the top on her broom. It's so cute. I forget who makes that. I think it was like probably from
Hi,
Costco.
Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
All right, Aaron.
All right. So now I have this silver tone ring that has this glow green speck in the middle. This reminds me of Snow White and the witch
Mirror,
that was in the mirror.
Mirror,
And it's
yeah.
kind of it's kind of like it got a little like a Halloween feel to it, like a magic mirror or whatever you want to say.
I see where
So
you're
this
going.
is going to be for $3, and it is a adjustable ring, and it has beautiful green specks, and it's black going around the edge. And you can see it somewhat if you move it around. It kind of goes from green to blue to yellow. maybe sometimes even orange.
Cool.
Is no marking on the back.
I've worked from home for so many years that putting a ring on feels weird to me. Like I feel it. Like when you first you just feel it.
And
I've worn my wedding
if
ring
I
recently.
would use the sizer, the way it is right now, it would measure 7.5.
Oh, I had one, Kathy, in 7th and 8th grade, a mood ring. Oh, heck yeah. I bought into that fad.
And what was the size on that one again?
7.5. And it is an adjustable ring.
Is the green part cold?
No.
No, it's probably resin.
Yeah.
It's costume made to look really good.
Yes.
So when it's on your finger, no one has to know because I'm not telling.
All right. So I don't see any takers for the ring.
Mm.
So we will pass for now.
All right.
And I have a Snoopy. Snoopy for Halloween. And it is a set. You get a glass and a mug.
Day of the Dead Snoopy. Who would have ever thought?
Mm-hmm. Denise. Hey, you don't get to complain about your back the first day you retire. Oh my goodness, Denise.
Let me tell Tommy, you weren't here for the part. Today was Denise's last day. She was officially retired.
Yep, so here is Snoopy right here on the mug. Hi, Mia. And then here is Snoopy. And this whole thing is set up for Halloween.
Hi, Mia.
There is the back. Here is the side. So, yeah, Snoopy, Day of the Dead. And this is a 15-ounce coffee mug and a 21-ounce, a curved table glass. And this set has not been opened. So it is still originally sealed. So if you want to gift this to someone else, it's ready to go as a gift.
I like how you think, Trisha.
Well, there might be some Snoopy fans out there
Yep.
and some Snoopy fans we don't know about. See, and this one says Day of the Dog instead of Day of the Dead. And Aaron, I think we're going to need you to refresh because I can
Oh,
hear an echo.
okay.
So while we're taking a look at this, we'll have Erin do a little refresh. And the box is just as cute as the items on the inside. $20.21 on this one.
I love peanuts.
And like the whole box.
The cartoon, not the nut. Certainly not the nut with candy corn.
No, it's pretty good.
Don't make me upset, Trisha. This is what life's about. A Reese's Big Cup.
Okay. All right. Well, while we're waiting for Erin, he is almost back. So it looks like we are passing on the Snoopy.
Ginny, you caught the side eye on it too, right? It was a sass with a side eye, right? You saw it? Okay. Thank you for keeping track.
All right. So now I have a little green candy dish. Perfect for your Halloween candy, for around the house. Not really for handing out the candy because this wouldn't hold too much. But, just put your Halloween candy in there for for guests to come in and pick from. And this is going to be for $5. And this is 5 inches, 4.5 wide.
Can you leave your candy and nut dish unattended and your cats won't touch it? Or do you have to cover it tonight? Or will it be gone by the end of the night? Because that seems like a lot for you.
This.
Yeah, I mean, you eat half of a peanut butter sandwich in a 12-hour day of 7-mile walk. I figured this has got to be good till mid-November for you.
And so you got the like 3 little bubbles or bumps along here. Then you have
Very pretty, Aaron.
smaller ones going along the side with the lines, and you have 7 bubbles on the bottom.
Guys, 3 holidays: Halloween, Christmas, St. Pat's.
Yeah.
Easy. Very pretty.
All right. Any takers? I'm not seeing any, so we will pass on that.
I have totally
All right.
Snacks, they're gone. Well, picks like a little mockingbird at the seashore. Peek. One little nut at a time. No handfuls in your mouth. One little peanut with one little, like, well, at least if I share snacks with you and I go in by the handful, I know I'm going to get my share, more than my share. If you're taking one little one at a time, making them match. It looks like you're trying to make them face the same direction too. Like if the peanut is facing north, you're making the candy cane face north. I don't even know what's going on over there when you're making the match. I see you adjusting them. I see you adjusting them.
All right. I've got a Squishmallow. This is a 2-in-1.
What?
Squishmallow.
That's crazy. Yeah, the
Now,
dogs would definitely go for that.
now I'm not crazy about the first one.
Aw. It's saying, love me, Trisha. I can't hurt you.
But this is Shyla and Gildy. And it is a Flipamellows. Ooh. So where is, let's see, this is, okay, so I think this is Gildy. But where is Shyla? Are you ready?
I'm scared. Okay, that action is actually illegal in 34 states. Can't do that. Can't do that.
There she is.
Wow, that's tough because they're both cute.
How is that?
Like, remember, like we had alternating gas days. So like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, one is out, then you turn it around.
Yeah, so there you go. That's how you get 2 in 1.
2 for 1 bargain.
Mm-hmm. And
What
you
year?
get Shyla and Gildy. And when you're done with your happy little witch, which I don't know why you would want to flip it back, but you could. You could flip it back.
This could keep a kid busy for hours. Hours. Here you go, kid. Make no noise. Go on the couch. Here's your doll. Look what it does. This is like that, also that 3-way doll that is Goldilocks, the grandma and the wolf.
Yep.
This is my first time seeing an interchangeable Squishmallow.
Is it life-changing?
I'm good. The little witch.
I know. Isn't that cute?
Both sides are cute. Where do the spider's arms go when it turns into the witch? They just like collapse in, like the topsy-turvy dolls. Yeah. I would say I would let it live on the witch side. I like the witch side better. Looks a little bit like Ursula from Under the Sea. I love watching Trisha turn it in and out and in and out. How many times do you think we can get her to do it?
That's it.
That's it? You will drive a hard bargain.
If nobody's interested, I'm putting her aside.
She will definitely sell. That's my prediction. You know, if you are inclined to buy children in your life presents for holidays, this is a nice alternative to giving
Hi,
candy.
Jamie.
You know, I'm a hoot and a holler.
One thing I like there was the peanut.
You're not getting the peanuts cups.
Why not?
Hi, Steph. All
Hi,
right.
Steph.
We are passing on the Squishmallow.
Hey, Jamie and Steph. All right. So now I am going to call these, since it's a Halloween sale, adult Halloween bags for your candy. And it is or you can make it out of anything you would like. But it's basically like I think it said it's a Mexican uh, sack, burl sack, and it has these two flowers embroidered in it. And I have two pairs of these actually. This is the first one. It's going to be for $8.
Are they handles?
Handles? No.
You know what I
Okay,
It's
is
do?
this
just
choice? Is this choice or both?
both of them are for $8,
Okay.
So Mary Beth
and it's about 6 inches
Yeah,
tall and
everybody's
about
saying
9 inches
toaster cover.
wide.
Aaron, everyone
Yes.
is telling you it's a toaster cover. Let's
She
get a
said-
better look at it again.
She's asking
No.
you, not me.
It's no.
Jen, check for Aaron too. Aaron, you know what I would
See?
use it for? I would put it on the back of my toilet and put toilet paper in it.
Turn it upside down.
Turn it upside down.
You're
Put
not
it
turning it
on
upside
your
down. There you go.
toaster. Put
I mean,
it
you probably
on-
could, but the other one is a lot bigger.
The other one might be for your blender. Let's see.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah,
Yeah. Your what was that called? KitchenAid, right?
yeah. Toaster cover and blender cover. Yep.
Albert, that was the thing to do in the day.
Oh,
when you had your kitchen
Delbert.
tidy. You had everything covered.
Aren't you covering
okay.
your toaster, Delbert? Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I never. Oh, okay. Well, whatever
still
you like to use it for, you can use it. Like I say, it could be
Hey, I remember back in the day working in an office building, and we used to have covers for our typewriters that we used to put on every night when you went home. You put the cover on your typewriter.
And this one looks like you could you could still
So,
embroider it and still stitch it to whatever you like on this
Oh, yeah.
one.
hey, there are a lot of people who are recreating vintage kitchens. And yeah, having appliance covers is a big part of having a vintage kitchen. Oh yeah, those are great. And you're gonna get 8 of them. They're gonna get both of them for $8. I know Doug's making me laugh. How uncouth. Oh, Delbert.
I love that Aaron started this scene with, these are adult Halloween bags. And how you pulled that out of your butt because you didn't have any freaking idea what they were. You said, this is as close to orange as I'm going to get. I'm going to see if I can get away with you. And 50 people sassed you. Every single person sassed you. So, the lesson to be learned, my friend, is you're not going to sell them as Halloween treat
Okay,
bags,
so
but you might sell them as
Delbert, here's what you do instead. You see, you keep all your Halloween candy in the toaster cover, but you don't put it on the toaster, but you have it right there. Then nobody knows that's where you're keeping all your Halloween candy.
I freaking love Aaron. Who is cuter than you? And then it doesn't even have a handle. I mean, how am I going to go around trick-or-treating in my
Just go like this, hold it like that. And this one measures.
Hey,
for all I'm going to go with the big
using pillowcases. We all use pillowcases.
14 by 9.
Your Halloween candy goes in the safe. Sure. Like your wife doesn't have the combination. Oh my goodness. That was
Is the
great.
other side on the big one embroidered or not?
No, it's just
the big one. It's plain on both sides.
Yeah, both sides is on.
It has the pattern on the other side.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, let's try and sell it for the embroidery. So let's hold up the embroidery real close. on the little one. Look at that stitchery.
Zoe used
Right?
pillowcases for trick-or-treating too. Love it.
Also, they look like the burlap bags that Lucy and Ethel wore on the Paris episode, right? When they were
Mhm.
trying to be very chic. And this is the stuff you ask us in the green room before the show. And say, Trisha and Sue, you got any idea what the heck these two things are? Because I'm going to try and sell them as Halloween trick-or-treat bags. You're going to have to bring them to the Saturday night show.
But $8, guys, is a
Yes,
great deal.
2 of them.
$8 for 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah, that is a great deal.
Yes, Mary Beth especially likes the pink. It's refreshing, isn't it, Mary Beth? Makes you want a cool pina colada.
All right.
Guys, think about that because that is cool.
Not only are you going to think about it, you're never going to forget it.
That's right. Well, and don't forget you have to have a tea cozy for your teapot also. So
Yep.
there's all kinds of kitchen gadget things out there that people don't use anymore, but doesn't mean you can't use them.
Right. Like condoms for everything across your kitchen counter. You get a hello, Trisha. You've seen a condom. Don't act so like you don't like condom is a bad word.
In a kitchen? Okay.
Well, they're like appliance condoms. Is she waving goodbye to me?
Oh, GK. Hello.
Hello, GK. How we all doing? I don't know. It's a cray night.
It is a little bit.
Trisha is out of control.
It's the sugar from the candy corns.
Who gave Trisha sugar?
I've got a Betsy Johnson box. It's a Halloween box. Betsy Johnson. Are you ready?
She's definitely like the school teacher type. Like, Miss Spiezio, you want to settle down? Aw.
Look at these from Betsy Johnson. Ooh. Now, just to give you a little size perspective, they are a little on the big side.
I could definitely see them on Apple at the disco on Halloween.
But aren't these fantastic? They've got, look at that little heart shaped for the bows. And then the Aurora Borealis on the bottom. Look at that rainbow sparkle. Oh, aren't these fantastic? Yeah, but they are on the big side. So I'll hold them back here, like pretending they're by my ear. But yeah, they're big. But I mean, why wouldn't you want them big? You want people to see them. But they are going to hang down about 2.5 inches. Do they glow in the dark? Ooh. Not really, I don't think. Let me see. If I expose them to light. No, not really, but good thought. Good thought. And the little ghosts are pretty thick. So you can see they are pretty darn thick in their design. Oh, yes, Sarah Lee got a pair of Betsy Johnson from me. Yes. Those beautiful blue ones. Yep, so these are 22 for the amazing little girl ghosts. Look at those eyelashes. That bow. And you get the really cool box.
They almost look like they could be like Mario Brother characters with the ghost with the eyes and mouth.
All right. We're going to pass on those. Okie dokie, Aaron.
All right. So now I have a like a little imagine book, a dress up costume book, I guess to say. And it is a golden book, tell a tall tale. Excuse me. It's hundreds of mixed up nonsense stories. And basically you have these pages all have different sections to it. And this is gonna be for $5. So you see the man is fishing, and then all of a sudden he turns into a knight. And it just goes on and on like that. And so then you have a dinosaur, a horse, a caveman, and like he's in the forest or in the mountains or the desert. There's a cowboy. Then you have an alien.
I got you, Clemens. Thank
Then
you.
an Indian chief. An elephant on a bike. And they're in space.
And we've got Sherry for $5.
This is like a new way to do paper dolls. Like you can have this top with this middle with this bottom, or you could switch it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen this before. Okay. And I like the play on words with the tall tale, making it a tall book. That's cute.
Then, well, Delbert, I'm sorry, got a little clown right there. That is Delbert. Yeah.
Doug.
Doug.
Doug doesn't like clowns. Hence, in this equation.
Oh, and this is copywritten in 1966.
No way.
Yeah.
Looks brand spanking new. His name is Harvey, Mr. L. Page.
So it says, on the back of it, it says, does a caveman live in a castle? Does a princess ride a pig? In this book, anything can happen. According to our computer, there are 279,936 funny mix-up stories and tell a tall tale. You may want to try them all. And I apologize if you're hearing a lot of noise where I'm at. It's raining here.
We don't hear it.
And it's starting to pick up.
You're fine.
So far, so good. But I want to read Denise's sentence out loud because it's genius. She says, I was just having a vision of Trish in a sarong, which is bizarre enough, going trick-or-treating as a toaster and a blender. So why does she have to have on a sarong? I don't know. Why can't she be dressed like a 1950s, mid-century housewife? You know why? Because her idea of cooking is putting peanuts and M&Ms in a jar together.
Candy corn. Candy corn.
Thank you. JK, there may not be poetry books, but I got 2 bags.
This is a Halloween sale.
Yeah, I got 2 bags I could sell you that you could put your poetry books in.
All right, we are going to count this down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry.
All right,
That is
congratulations, Sherry.
that is so cool.
Good job, Aaron.
No toasters, Denise, but we got a toaster cover for you. Oh my goodness. All right. I have 14 Halloween cookie cutters. They are plastic, they are metal, they are not Hallmark or Wilton. They're just generic. But there are 14 of them in this bag. And the bag is going to start at $15. So let's see. I'm going to dump them out and we're going to take a look at them. So we've got a tombstone grave marker. Not your typical Halloween cookie cutter, but I think that is really cool. We've got a jar. You can put any kind of potion or, frogworts or whatever you want to put in there for a cookie. Some of these are not your typical cookie cutters. Little spider web.
They haven't brought out any yet tonight. I don't know if they're going to have them in this sale.
I don't have any, no.
Aaron might have one that didn't sell, unless that one sold finally.
We've got pumpkin. We've got another pumpkin. This one comes with the face. We've got a big bat. Really big bat. Ghost. Another pumpkin.
These are some really big cookies.
A witch. Here's another little ghost.
Gingerbread man, no?
He's a ghost. It's Halloween.
I know, but look at him again.
It's a ghost.
Couldn't it be a gingerbread man too?
If he was a ghost.
The Eternal actually only comes out on the real Halloween night. Jen, you keeping track?
A really big pumpkin. That is like really big. And then one
tree. A hand, a tree, lurch. I say tree.
Spooky tree.
Spooky tree.
It's a spooky tree. So there you go. 14 cookie cutters.
Or it could be Freddy Krueger's hand.
You know what they would all fit well into? One of Aaron's burlap bags.
Yes.
They would.
Play-Doh. I love the smell of Play-Doh.
Yes. You could use them with Play-Doh. Absolutely.
And then I got recipes that you can make your own Play-Doh. Like, you don't even have to. Play-Doh is so cheap. Such a great, great toy, except when kids want to eat them.
So 14 cookie cutters. I especially like, like the tombstone and the jar, because that jar could be really fun of putting all kinds of different potions and stuff in there. So yeah, really different, creative, but that is $15 for 14 cookie cutters.
I don't like gingerbread, Doug. Can we make them butter cookies instead?
You don't like gingerbread? Do you like molasses?
Not particularly.
No, that'll do it.
Nope. Not
Okay.
I like men. I cannot lie. But I'm not allowed to have
Okay.
it. Sounds very strange.
Now I have a 3-inch tall dragon that's going to be for $3. But there is a little issue. Unfortunately, just being honest, one of the wings broke off. Unfortunately, it did. That's why it's for $3. And he is guarding a crystal ball.
Cool. So Jen,
You see the lovely design.
But last week after the Thor story, I got randomly in my Instagram some really hot guy dancing, and I sent it to everybody who I have chat with to say,
including Aaron.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone, sure, everyone, because I said I'm missing Thor right now. I got a lot of good replies. Anybody who was in the room certainly replied. Anybody who wasn't doesn't know why I said that.
And then it says Summit Connection Collection.
Jen.
And I believe this may be resin. And then
it was good.
I guess this may be this is 97. And then it says WUI.
Jen broke her computer on it.
He reminded me of Thor.
Oh, speaking of Thor, the other Thor, Chris Hemsworth, anybody watching his new movie on Netflix?
Nope.
No.
Oh, we'll wait for people in the chat. Oh yeah, let me know. What is it called? Extraction 2.
I wonder if you had to have seen Extraction 1.
It does help a bit, but it's very good. Apparently, I'm the only one watching it. My apologies to Chris Hemsworth. But I'm enjoying it. All right, $3 for the dragon. Unfortunately, a broken wing, but if you display it on the other side, you can't see it.
Denise, you're not a movie girl? Oh my God, I have to watch a movie.
Denise, you're retired now. You can become a movie girl.
I watch a movie almost every night before bed. I search for something. Last night I watched one with Henry Fonda and Barbara Stanwyck from the 40s. It was so good.
I watch movies like 10 minutes at a time. That's all. I don't have time to sit down and watch a 2-hour movie. So but I'll put a movie on. I'll watch it 10 minutes, turn it off, come back, pick it up again, another 10 minutes.
I remember when I used to get the movies from Redbox.
Yeah. Or Netflix when it used to be mail in, mail back, mail in, mail back.
Well, they still have Redbox.
Then you would miss my show. I'm only on one night a week.
You can pick another night to watch a movie. Well, I don't see any takers.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I've got choice. I have some more ties. These are a little different though. They're the what are they called? The attic? Something like that.
I don't know where you're going with this. I'm scared.
You don't know where he's going with this?
You with the attic.
Oh, the Thai attic.
The Thai attic. Okay, let's see.
Yep. So I have three witches. One is a warlock.
Oh, Thai as in Beanie Babies. Oh, I have the one in the middle. I own that one. Oh, that's so cool. You have one that I own.
Hey. So yes, $7 for choice. And we have, oops, where is her? Oh, there it is. We have Hagatha. I'll conjure up some fun. So there is Hagatha. Hagatha is a bear.
And a ginger.
And a witch. And she is posable. So she can stand up. She can sit down. And thank you, Sherry.
Her hat sort of looks like a cowgirl witch's hat. Like I see
Oh,
Alpine.
she must be from Texas.
Yeah. The Bear Witch Project. That was weird, that movie.
And then this one is Esmeralda, that old black magic.
That's the one I have.
And then Esmeralda does sit or stand also. Comes with a nice cape and hat.
It doesn't have opposable thumbs.
No. And then the last one is, Merwin. One newt or two.
Denise, she didn't know John Wayne was dead at this point in her life, and you had to tell her? What is wrong with you now that you're retired? Breaking bad news to your mom.
I don't know. Well, I guess I don't know how she couldn't think that he was still with us, but.
Well, she's still with us. That's how.
But I'm sure back in the day, he was quite a bit older than her.
I never liked John Wayne. Maybe the one Irish movie. Oh, she knew. 76 is when he passed? Okay. Well.
All right. Well, we are going to count these down for Sherry, and then we'll see which one or ones Sherry would like. So going once, going twice.
The Quiet Man. Yes, that's the movie. That's the one movie I like.
And sold to Sherry. So we have, we got the redhead. That is Hagatha. We have the one with the cape. And that is Esmeralda.
Oh, all of them, baby. A clean sweep.
All of them. Thank you, Sherry.
Awesome.
Okay, so Aaron, this is our last item.
And then I have one because Tom gave it to me.
Tom brought it up?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So and then we'll do Sue after, well, we'll do Sue's before mine. And then after mine, then we'll do a speed round.
All right.
Okay. And then,
so here
I'll go take a bio break while the speed round.
I just messaged it. My mom. A 9.
Other than a basket, I'm gonna have.
What? Yes, it's a basket for the trick or treat for your trick or treaters to hand out the candy. And since this was in there, I'm throwing in an orange bowl for maybe your trick or treater.
You know what else I've seen that used for? To transport a Pyrex, like from the oven to the table.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've seen them used for that too. That's nice. It's a
And
nice
so it's
one.
a woven bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, for $5. You see
Yeah.
the
You know,
bottom design.
when she held up the cookie cutters and said the one was a gravestone, I saw toast. I didn't see gravestone. I don't. I have a hard time looking outside the box. Look at her go now. She did two at a time that time. Anybody see it? Anybody see it? Don't let her choke. She better freaking have a drink.
I made a sandwich.
I
I had
saw.
a half a
I
peanut and half
saw.
a peanut and a candy corn in the
I
center.
saw there was a production going on there. You thought I missed it, but I saw it. I gotta love you.
Delbert thinks that it is a bundt cake cover. Kind of. Kind
I
of. I actually,
don't enjoy a bundt cake. Do
oh,
you?
I like, oh, yeah.
You like a bundt cake?
Oh, bundt cakes are good.
No, it's not my thing. I also am totally not into cupcakes or watching anyone else eat a cupcake.
Okay, that's because people eat cupcakes wrong. And you want me to tell you how to eat a cupcake correctly?
Do I have to?
Sure.
Okay.
Thank
Aaron,
you, Aaron. Thank you. So you take the cupcake, you cut it in half. You take the bottom, you put it on the frosting on the top, and then you have a sandwich. And then
there
you
is
eat it that
no
way.
other human being that has ever done that. No one. And it's not coming to the little island and it's not coming to the village because especially if you have any male guests coming with facial hair, I don't want to see any men eating anything with any kind of cream that can get in their hair on their
But
face.
that's why you eat it as a sandwich.
No, we don't need cupcakes. They're not a necessary food.
I like cupcakes.
God, Doug, what? So you know what? On that night, I'll stay on the island by myself and watch a movie while you go have cupcakes because I know I can't get Denise to come over. You imagine me, Denise, and Denise will be like, "When is this thing over?" I'm like, "Denise, it's 5 minutes in. It's a 2-hour movie." I could. I never met anyone that didn't like a movie. She just like, "It's not just period. Period.
All
Point blank.
right.
It's
Well,
not
I
like she has
don't.
an opinion like I don't like horror, I don't like westerns. She just doesn't like all movies.
Maybe.
That's to her.
Maybe.
I just see Denise just sitting there saying, I could be watching a movie now, but I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna just enjoy my thoughts. Wait, oh, I can see Trisha in a sarong. She's
There you
trick or
go.
treating. She's trick or treating. This is what happens when you retire. She's going fast. It's only been 5 hours. She's going down. Our girl's going down.
You're up,
Oh
Sue.
my God.
It's your
Oh,
time.
excuse me. So cute. I didn't have a lot of crafting time this year because of the neuropathy. And this is the one Halloween item that I have from last year. The only one that doesn't sell. I sold out of all of these. And these are Sue Spiezio. No, no, where's your face? Skeletons, heads covered in jewels. So all those things that all you lovely people have sent me are all deconstructed and glued on to this guy. And as per usual, now this is a little unusual because I always put a watch And at the time last year, I always set it to 8:15. I ran out of watches. I had to put this digital. But thanks to Trisha sending me a bag of watches and a few that I bought recently, if you so desire, and you are it starts at 35. If you so desire, I will add another watch with 8:15 somewhere on him, not on the bottom because he won't sit flat then. He sits flat. We called him last year Lady Gaga Poker Face because he has a poker chip, like a big pimple on the side of his face. You know, if you're gonna be gory, but look at his eyes. The two matching from a bracelet. There are no spots empty because I'm a maximalist and I like everything covered. So I don't have any more skeleton heads to make for next year. These take more time than you could imagine. It's like putting together a puzzle without a map. And I enjoy doing them, but I'm moved on to something else right now. So
What
right
is the
now I'm
skull
doing
made of?
what?
What is
Styrofoam.
the skull? Okay.
Styrofoam, which is nice because it's not heavy. The jewelry makes it a little heavy, but
Mhm.
the one that I made for myself, I made out of an actual like science kit skeleton head, and he's really heavy. So I wouldn't have ever been able to sell him. He was way too heavy. This isn't very heavy. And let's try them this way. Eyes, his nose, his teeth. I like to think of him as like a grill, like you know when the rappers put like the gold grill on their teeth. That
Yep.
was my inspiration for the teeth on this one. They're all little surprises and all different. Like you have to look really close to see what's on what and what overlaps what. There's even a little Mr. M&M, a back to school pin, but filled with jewels. And I only have this one item this year for Halloween because I'll be selling Christmas, hopefully in September with the kids when they start getting involved in selling Christmas. I hope to have more Christmas done. So think about it, and if you are interested, you can let me know now, or you can
Well,
Instagram
we've
me,
got
call me.
Sherry in.
Thank you, Sherry.
It's a
And
one of a kind Sue Spiezio.
yes, and Sherry, let me know if you want me to add a watch with 8:15 because that is my. Oh, you think it's gruesome? Yeah, that's good, but it's gruesome. It's better than Day of the Dead, don't you think? I mean, I love him. I loved all of them. It's a hard. You get very attached as they start out as a blank slate, and then you're building and building and
Mhm.
building, and then you start to see them and who they are, and then name him. So I think Trisha actually said, "Is that a poker chip?" And that's how he got the name last year of Lady Gaga's Poker Face. So Sherry, if you'd like, I will add
Yeah,
another watch to
she
him.
does.
I,
Yep.
I will. I will.
Yep.
Okay, because Trisha just sent me a bunch, so I can't.
Mhm.
I'm not going to replace this one. I'm going to keep this one there, but I will add another one somewhere else. So that, and I will. Would you like it signed or not signed?
All right. Well,
Oh,
while
thank you
she's
so much. Thank
yep,
you.
I'll count it down, make it official. Going once, going twice.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And I will sign it. And Trisha, would you share with me Sherry's
Mhm.
information? Because I haven't done
Yeah.
any selling in over a year. So if I had it, if you bought from me before, my apologies. But thank you for your purchase tonight. And guys, I'm going to have fun stuff for Christmas, just to give you an idea of what's coming. 3D Christmas trees that were made out of um, the cones that you have like to play sports or for or like traffic cones. So 3D all the way around, all jewelry, with ruffled bottoms, like with poinsettias or whatever. I'm going to have Valentine's hearts that are all going to be covered in jewelry. I have one Christmas item left from last year, which is a shadow box nativity. That was the only one that didn't sell last year. I'm going to bring that the first time. Yes, and I've given away a bunch of wreaths, Doug. So I've got to start making more. And I just got a big stock of wooden soldiers in. I can't wait to glue them. I'm so excited to make Nutcracker wooden soldier wreaths that, like, I have to have one myself because I saw it on. First of all, I get inspiration from a lot of sources, but there's a woman who I watch, and I can't say I'm a copycat. I'm inspired, okay? Because there's only so many original ideas, but I don't know how and I don't know why. But this woman's wreaths go for up to $1,000 on Etsy, and
Well, it's because of the items that she puts in there and how she arranges
yeah, she's got
to
a
display
talent,
the items. Yeah, she's got an
talent,
eye for it.
very much so.
Mhm.
And I am going to try and do my Sue Spiezio version of the Nutcrackers because when I saw it, it took my breath away. Um,
Hi,
I
Dana Brace.
last year, I think if Cindy's here, Cindy gifted me, and I gifted Cindy. Jen Eads sold to me sugar apples ornaments, and I made an entire wreath of Janine's sugar apple ornaments and balls, and um, yeah, she has a following. Yeah, I mean, if you're into watching like really high end spending crafts, her
Mhm.
channel, White Christmas Wreaths, all one word, and she's very talented, very talented. But I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm stealing her ideas because there's no, a wreath is a wreath. You got to glue something to it, right? So, but she does beautiful work. Now, obviously, mine's not going to come in at that kind of money. Everything's going to be very reasonable, very reasonably priced, um, because my joy is to give it and just cover my costs. Really, I'm not doing it for the industry of a living. So I think you'll see, when I have them, that
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start doing that. Yeah, in a few weeks. So we've got one more Halloween sale coming up at the beginning of, well, the Friday after Labor Day, and then we'll get into, yeah, doing some other things with the holidays. And I've got one more item to sell, and then Erin and I are going to do a speed round. So Erin, get your stuff organized so that you can do a speed round. So my last item for the sale is going to start at $10, and it is for a lot of 3 comic books, Halloween comic books from the 80s. But I want to show you the first one has some damage to it. So I want to show you, but it is Elvira, which is really cool.
my brother had such a crush on Elvira.
But the bottom, yeah, like somebody spilled coffee or something on it. So the
Aw.
bottom is stained, but it still is a cool Elvira comic book. Oh, a little bit of Wonder Woman in there too. So that is the first one, is House of Mystery with Elvira. The second one,
Right, Steph. Forensic evidence. That's right.
this one is called I, Vampire, starring in The House of Mystery. The corpse that came in with the tide.
Lovely
Ooh.
doll that she's holding in her hand on the cover. Poof. Love, love, love.
But this one is in pretty decent condition. And it's got, oh, Willy Wonka on the back. And then the last one is Secrets of Haunted House. Ooh. This one is in a little rougher condition. It was read a lot more. But still really cool. 3 Halloween comic books. And all 3 for $10. So Secrets of Haunted House.
If Denise types in, I don't read, I don't like it, just not that into it, I'm going to get scared. Okay? Because you know she's not sitting there doing manicures. I don't see Denise as ever putting on nail polish since she was a nurse her whole life.
But there is the one with Elvira, and it just
That's me
has.
at the disco, Jansa. That's Sue at the disco. There you go. I like that one. That's me skinny dipping. I've never read a comic book, ever.
Well, $10, and you can start now.
I didn't really understand. You're correct, Sue. Yeah, she's just going to be selling ice cream out that little window in her little house. That's the only human contact she's going to want. Don't come in. She's going to be wearing gloves for the rest of her life.
Oh,
So,
maybe.
yeah.
Maybe. All right. So we are going to do a speed round real quick.
Doug or Fire Stick, because that's what Apple put in her washer, Fire Stick.
Yes. So if you are in the chat, hey, grab these items. If you are watching on the replay, contact us. Our email addresses are going to be on the screen, or you can leave a comment. All right, Aaron, go for it.
All right. So first off, we have this lovely wooden basket for your Halloween candy. $5 for this right here. Just type in basket if you like that one. Then this one, we have the dragon guarding the crystal ball, and he is missing a wing, and he will be for $3. Just type in dragon. Now, here we have the toaster cover and the microwave cover
Blender.
for
The tall, skinny appliance is a blender.
a blender. And yeah, microwave will be kind of hard, but
they did used to
and
make those also.
this is for $8 for these. Type in cover. Now I have this lovely green ring, green specks on it. Silver tone ring for $3. Just type in green, and this ring could be yours for $3. Now we have this butterfly that have 2 black roses on them. Silver tone. And this is for $3. Just type in butterfly, and it's yours. Now we have the Halloween greeting card, that says short on scary, long on sweet, hope your holiday can be beat. And this will be for $3. Just type in card. Then we have these 3 costume design
Patterns.
and They'll be for $5. Just type in designs. All custom making. $5 for those, and that is it.
All right. And again, if you are watching on the replay and you see something, Erin's email address is on the screen and it is also in the description. If you're interested, you can also leave a comment on the video. All right. So I have the Oaxaca Mexican black pottery masks. These are $20 each. So this one, kind of the face of tragedy, that is going to be number 4. Number 4, $20, Mexican black pottery. And then I have the side view. This one is stamped in here. It is Mexican black pottery. This one is going to be $20, number 5. And they are bigger than my head. $20, number 5. Then this one is by Karen and Mary Hammerschmidt. There is damage at the top here, but this is a very, as Sarah Lee let you know, this is a very high-end item, but because of the damage, I'm going to do $20 on her. $20, and she is number 6. And she is a paper mache item. So $20, number 6. And then I have the mug. This is a Disney Haunted Mansion, and this is Madame Leota. I'll put my hand in there so you can see her face. She is made out of glass. So she's out of glass. Well, she's out of, this is out of glass. She might be out of plastic.
I wouldn't put her in the dishwasher.
No.
The hand wash for sure.
No, although she does tap like she is. Yeah, she taps like she's made out of glass. This is $22. It is a big mug. $22. Then I have $40. Oh, and that was number 7. Number 7 for the mug. This is $40. It is a ceramic little scene. This one does come off. The putty isn't holding it on very, very hard, but I can see that that one is a Hallmark figurine. So it does look like Hallmark figurines were added to this. I don't know who made the ceramic mold, but somebody painted it really nicely. There's a little bat back there. And this is $40, number 8. $40, number 8.
Talk about a side-eye.
Big piece. Then we've got Snoopy Sugar Skull, Day of the Dead, the mug, and the drinking glass. Never been opened. This is $25, number 10. $25, number 10. The Squishmallow. So this is the Shyla and Gildy Squishmallow. This is $15. Gildy is right in here. And then you interchange it and you get Shyla. And that is $15, number 11. Oh, the Snoopy was number 10. The cookie cutters. 14 Halloween cookie cutters. This is $15 for the 14 Halloween cookie cutters. And that was number 13. Number 13 for the 14 cookie cutters that are $15. There you go.
You've been waiting all freaking night to say that.
And then the lot of 3 comic books for Halloween. We've got Elvira, the Vampire, and the Secrets of Haunted House. These are $10 for all 3, number 15. All right, so that is everything for the sale. And we are going to be running the members drawing.
Yeah, Denise, they say most accidents happen at home. So for those of you that aren't members and would like to, you got about a minute before we run this. But we run it every Friday, and all supporters are eligible to be in it.
All members. There's a difference because there's subscribers and there's members. So,
Jen, you counting?
Well, you got to use the right terminology
no
because
one's
one
giving you
is
sugar
free
anymore. You're not getting
free,
it.
And one is and one is a pay. So yes, we do want to make sure we note the difference.
Okay, so if you are in the game, you could win a determined amount based on your level of participation in the program.
Membership.
Never giving her sugar again. And then your points could accumulate. You could save them up for future sales. They don't expire. And people have cashed them in and have said that they've gotten stuff. So it's real. It's not, not BS. And, you know, you don't know. One day she may have a toaster oven cover.
I Could might. Be. I just had a Kleenex box cover.
I don't think I'm talking to you right now. All right, that was me stalling, so you could join if you wanted to. So I am going to pick on my. I've never picked on Clemens. Is Clemens? No, I'm picking wrong again. I screwing it up because Clemens has a screwdriver or a wrench.
You want a paw?
I want a paw. Sorry, Clemens. All right, who's the Shari was the last paw on my screen. Shari, pick a number from 1 to 6. And pick high.
Oh my goodness.
6. There you go. 5. 5, 5, 5. Let's sing the song of 5. How many is 5? You know that's my OCD number. 5.
All right. We're going to shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And Doug and Jen are at it again. So now, in the whatnot world of the givvies, which is what they call it there, at the end, they start singing, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's the most annoying damn thing ever. So I'm not doing it here. I'm just gonna say good luck. Good luck to all. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see who takes who. I can never see like the funny things like Bonnie's creation has a full-on like Russian dancer outfit on with the big black hat.
No, I think she's a beef eater.
I think
she's a tower guard.
Dancer. Well, I said it first.
I want to ask, what's a beef eater?
A beef eater?
Okay, yeah.
They are the tower guards. at the Tower of
Okay.
London. But that's what they're called. They're beef eaters.
That's why they name. I think there's a gin called Beef Eaters, right? Like it's an
There
alcohol called
is.
Beef Eaters.
I'm going to look at the big. Oh, there. I see you, Jamie. I see you. You're right in like the middle. You're heading towards the front.
Don't worry.
You got a black hat on.
Makes no difference because look at my husband. My husband's got a little bit of a lead, but does he
Yes.
win? No.
You won, Sue.
Yes, I did, and I paid it forward because that's the way I roll. Okay? That's the way I roll. You don't see Doug? Oh, where's Doug? I'm in the tail end, back in the back. Sue Spiezio in
Yes,
my
and this
wheelchair.
is so this guys, this is for people who are members on my channel. So if you are interested, oh, look at that.
Woo!
I think Dimitri may have won before.
Congratulations.
Yes,
Congratulations.
Demetris has one.
See, so she can accumulate her dollars if she hasn't cashed in. And one day she could buy a Proctor Silex oven. Or not.
Or not. Yes. So being a subscriber on the channel is different than being a member. So if you see in the chat, everybody who has a paw at the end of their name, they are members on my channel. And every week, members get entered into a drawing. So that is one of the perks of membership, is that you get entered into a drawing. And based on your membership level, you can win $2, $5, or $10 off live sale purchases.
And as Doug mentions, you get emojis, including the Sue Spiezio emojis.
That's right.
I mean, who could live without that?
That's right.
So,
And
yeah.
the more members, the more emojis.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Rough night. Tough crowd. Tough crowd tonight. But you know what? I'm weirded out by how weird Denise is getting just by the hour.
Okay.
No movies, no reading. I think she said no meat at one point, but I'm not sure. She tells her mother, she repeats to her elderly mother, the death of her beloved actor, John Wayne.
Yes.
Just for fun. So talking for just for fun.
Oh, Denise says she reads.
Okay.
Do you read recreationally or do you just read academically?
I'm saying she's reading the prices on the Goodwill. I could read $1.99 too. My phone is here. Oh, my freaking sister.
Oh, Aaron, you're gonna need to refresh again. Sue's underwater.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, am I back?
Oh no, I guess it wasn't Aaron, it's you.
Am I back now?
A little better. Keep talking.
Do you love me?
Ooh,
do you know the way to San Jose? Do I have to go out and in? Do I need to keep? You don't hear a damn thing I'm saying? Trisha, you didn't
I
listen
do.
up. Do you hear me?
I do, but you sound like you're underwater.
What are you talking into? Jesus.
Everybody, give us your feedback in the chat.
Yeah. Who do you hear and who do you not hear? And by hear, I mean HEAR, not HERE. Who can you hear?
Yes. Let us know if Sue needs to refresh because it sounds like she's underwater.
Who can you hear? And if
you gotta give them a chance.
Please type it in the room because apparently none of you are answering.
Okay, it says Sue, your audio is bad.
Damn it! All right, I'll go out and in.
Okay.
You better let me back in. Bye.
And it's just me. Hey, how about that? And Aaron is just refreshing. So he will be back. Guess what, Aaron? It wasn't you. It was Sue.
Oh,
So Sue was underwater. So again, next Friday being Labor Day, we are not going to do a special Halloween sale, but the following Friday, which is the 8th of September, we are going to do another Halloween sale. So,
woohoo!
mark your calendars. It's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, so it's going to be, I already had gone through all my stuff and kind of divided it in half so that half the stuff came today, half the stuff will come in a couple of weeks. And we're still doing our regular sale. We're just not doing a special Halloween.
Are you not doing Halloween next week?
No.
Okay. I'm only a co-host. I don't get the memos. But you hear me now, right?
Yes.
Hear me. All right.
Yes.
So I was gonna say, because we were talking about pranks and stuff, about whether or not we could hear each other, and truly, I could hardly hear you. You could hardly hear me. So thank you guys for telling me that I was the one muffled. Can never win. But I saw this. I got copied on this very mean TikTok. TikTok they put out challenges. I don't have TikTok. Okay. So
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
But I'm not into like challenges. Okay. If I was into challenges, I would be like in the Olympics. I'm not into it. All right, Denise? Add that to the list of not what would have you put into it and not into it. Okay.
Okay.
This is the meanest damn thing I ever saw. So the challenge is for mothers and fathers to tell their kids, "You want to bake together, baby? You want to cook with mommy?" And they put like the ingredients in a bowl, and then when it's time to crack the egg, the parent uses the kid's forehead to crack the damn egg and startle the crap out of the kid who's thinking they're gonna cook, and the parent laughs like it's the funniest thing ever as the kids sob. One kid was so mature that she left the kitchen and she said, like, basically to her mother, like there's something wrong with you. And she was like 3. Like, right? I mean, I'm exaggerating a little, but basically, most of the kids cried.
Yeah,
Um,
that sounds horrible.
you saw it, Denise? I mean, it's what I, okay. In a world of mental illness and traumas and what makes you who you are,
Mm-hmm.
mommy and daddy are supposed to be a safe zone, right? A completely safe zone. So the only way it's funny
And you
is
think
if
the kitchen is supposed to be like the
extra,
comforting room of the house, that's
right?
where you get your breakfast. That's yeah.
It was on the news. Yeah. So if you include the child and say, you know what we're going to do when we do the eggs, we're going to crack them on our head. And the kid says, okay. And then you both do it. Funny. But to freak the kid out by, I wanted to smack every,
You wanted to take an egg and hit them over the forehead, all these parents.
yeah, the Jimmy Kimmel prank. I ate all the candy. I don't get that. Mental illness and what foundations happen as a kid, that definitely that's the kind of crap that scars you. And I'm like really upset about it. I actually didn't like, I really like, I don't know who to write to, but these people shouldn't be allowed to ever eat eggs again. Like, no, you don't deserve eggs ever for that trauma you caused your child. Have so Denise or anybody else see? It's awful. No, these are raw eggs cracked on small. I'm not talking about like 12-year-olds. I'm talking about like 4, 5 little children. And Of course it went viral because
Well,
we're a sick freaking world, right?
it didn't go viral enough for me to see it,
No, because you
but
know what? You're too busy fantasizing about your weatherman. And you had a lot this week, right? Your weatherman had a lot to tell you about what's going on in Washington, the down breeze and the up breeze and the wind, right?
well,
Have you been
it was more focused on that darn hurricane that came to California.
Oh, so they took over more of your news than your own
Oh yeah,
wildfires?
yeah. That's nothing.
Not.
No,
Well,
not bigger than a hurricane hitting California.
well, who said it never rains in California? What group?
I don't know,
Well, I
but
know
they
it.
are
I know
wrong.
it's a song
It
called
never
that.
rains in
Mhm.
California, but girl, don't they warn you, it pours. So does that make any sense? It's not even logically, it's an incorrect sentence. It doesn't rain there, but it pours. Someone who's here? Who's my phone a friend? You know, I gotta admit, Jimmy Kimmel. I thought the Jimmy Kimmel thing was funny originally, but now that I look back on it, it's not. It's not funny. But the one thing I saw Jimmy Kimmel do was the Baby Bachelor, where he had little children go on pretend dates and then give each other a rose and break up. That cracked me up because that was so silly. And the little boy would
And you
he
don't
was
think the little girls are going to get upset by not getting a rose and breaking up?
in a sick way. I thought it was funny.
Okay,
You know, it wasn't at least the trust level of a parent breaking an egg
true,
on your head.
true.
There was a hurry, right, Doug? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get. I don't. Yeah. And then when I was a kid, they used to put a pinhole, a little bit bigger than a pinhole, in the egg and shake it up and make you suck it down like Rocky if you were sick. Italians believed that the raw egg would bring you like health. I don't know how I
Okay.
survived. I really don't know how I survived. Crazy. Um, do you know what's on Netflix the last couple of weeks? 3 episodes called Depth versus Herd.
Oh, no, I did not
So,
know.
mm-hmm. So I've watched 2 of the 3 so
A,
far because
a dramatization?
well, no, it's the real. So this is what they did.
Oh,
The eggs, right? So what they have done is they have taken the highlights of the very long trial
oh,
and played the highlights in order of he said, she said, because how we heard it as her testimony and then count
mm,
across, and then his
okay,
testimony and count across. This is their testimony story by story, like the story
okay.
about the poop on the bed, the story about, you know, uh, his drinking or whatever. And so I thought I wasn't going to like it because I was so invested in that whole trial that I was like loving it. Um, I'm enjoying this because it's interesting to see, and I wanted to see if it would change my perspective. But oh
Yeah.
my, the paparazzi and the Johnny Depp fans and the Pirates of the Caribbean fans hated her. Like
Hmm.
she did not have like any chance of anyone believing anything she said. Now, it's hard to ever know that everybody is just telling the whole truth, nothing but the truth, blah blah blah, and who's exaggerating and not exaggerating. But I'm
Right.
saying this girl didn't have anybody on her side. And who knows? There's video, there's audio, but really, who knows, right? You don't really know. Only the two of them really know. But it was interesting to watch from outside the courthouse, the mobs that just lingered outside waiting for tidbits of information. I mean, who's got time? Who's got time for that? Yeah, well, if you weren't a fan before, you wouldn't be a fan now because they painted her out to be like the devil, really. And then I also have 3 little whatnot wins this week.
Oh, okay.
So one I'm going to give to Tom, one I'm going to keep for myself, and one I'm going to give to Trisha.
Oh,
So this is the one that Tom's getting. So it's a vintage
Oh,
Miller draft beer can opener. In the words of Tom Lynch, that's cool. So, Tom, the one that I'm keeping for myself, yes, I was Shari, it was ridiculous. I loved it. I loved it. I was doing shtick on it on the show during the
yeah,
weekend.
you were.
Look
I
at
felt
this.
like I was there in the courtroom.
Yeah, because I was really paying attention rather than working. So look, look at this baby that I'm keeping for myself. Can you say Holt Howard?
What?
Are you freaking kidding me?
Wow.
Isn't she beautiful?
Wow. Good
Um,
one.
so yeah, this is probably my favorite thing I've ever won that I'm gonna keep because I love Christmas and I love her. Let's look at her again. The only way that she'd be better is if she was a ginger.
Is
But
she dated on the bottom?
yeah, ready? 1960.
Aw.
And I'm born in 59. So this is Holt Howard, Japan. And she's perfect. There's crazing, but it's the good crazing. It's
Wow.
it's
Who was
under it's
giving
under.
her away?
Well, here's how this happened. Remember, I told you last week that there was a fundraiser for
Mm.
Maui. Um, the sellers that did the fundraising stepped it up. Like,
Ah.
so they weren't giving away Miller keychains, and I just happened to win. I mean, but they wanted to keep people engaged, so
Mm-hmm.
they did do uh, a nicer giveaway than the average day.
Sure.
Um, that I won that one. I mean, of all the things I've won this whole year, and I've won like 130. How many things now? 131 things. That by far, I love her. I love her. And then for my friend Trisha, because she's still a kid sometimes. Let me take this off. One soul, not a bunch, just one. Let me take it out. He's packaging. Here we go. I don't know who licked this stuff. You wonder if you're going to get people's DNA on you from opening stuff if they lick it. Okay. So I don't know who this is, but it's one lone Pokemon card. So
Oh, okay.
Trisha's been getting right. Trisha gets the Pokemon and
Yeah.
Aaron doesn't, right? That's how we do it. And I don't know who this is, but it's Poliwhirl.
Oh, cool.
So for those of you that don't know, because if you haven't been at the Sue Spiezio show, I'm collecting all my wins for the calendar year till December 1st. I've been filling a Trisha box and an Aaron box with anything they could possibly want, or anything they could possibly sell, or anything they would possibly want to donate for the fun of it. Because most of the stuff I win, I don't want. I just like the thrill of winning and getting mail. So this will go in the Trisha box, and if she wants to sell it, she can sell it. If she wants to keep it, she'll keep it. But she's got other Pokemons that I've won for her before.
Cool.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
in this case, I don't think they did, Kathy. I think it was really I don't know if it was a 24-hour marathon, but it was very, very, very long. And each seller only had like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes worth of time. Like they went from one to another. I obviously was not there for hours, but um, I did watch because I had said in the show last week, I hadn't ever felt the sense of community over there like I feel here. And that was the
Mm-hmm.
first time in a year, and since January when I first started,
Mm.
that I felt that was community because they bonded together, they threw it together quick, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much they raised. I mean, I think they have a shared Facebook page where they're going to share what the totals are and
Ah,
what. Um, oh, thank you, DMB. Right, yeah. And there are some strange characters over there. I mean, really strange characters. But I just enjoy it. Did she? Oh, I feel so honored. I love Kitty Cat. She's got the best lipsticks in the world. She I might let wear she I might let wear chapstick. She might be the only person because she does lipstick so good. Not Trisha. Oh hell no. This is how Trisha puts on lipstick, a chapstick like this, like a prune. And I mean, mmm, Coca-Cola. No. And I blame who do I blame? Delbert.
Mhm.
100%.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Best gift I've gotten so far, Delbert.
That's
No,
not true.
no.
You got some very nice things, and you're
Aside
getting
from the
okay. So what
Bucky's.
I got such great birthday presents. I can't complain. I got wonderful things. I didn't get a chance to let me ask the ethics on this one because apparently I screwed up. So one of you, I'm not going to say who, gifted me something from someone else's channel. And when it came, there was a card telling me so, but it was signed by the person whose channel it was. Technically, I thanked the person who sent me the gift, and I didn't thank the person who made the card or wrote out the card for the card. So, do is it what is the etiquette on the acknowledgement of both birthday cards, voice messages, text messages, and IG messages? Are you in the minds of etiquette? Should you acknowledge everybody? Because I screwed up then. Because I didn't even think about acknowledging the card. And
When somebody buys something from my channel
mm-hmm,
and I send it out, I do
mm-hmm.
not expect anyone to acknowledge me
I know, but
as the middleman.
if you send it out with a happy birthday card and say so and so bought this for
Oh,
you for your birthday and sign it your name, I screwed up and I feel terrible because
well,
yeah,
I mean, if they sent you a card, you
I want
definitely can
it's not
acknowledge
that
the
it's a big
card.
deal.
Yes.
I want to learn. I want to ever evolve
Yeah.
and learn and never expect generosity without the reciprocation of an
Mhm.
acknowledgement and a thank you. And the person reached out to me. So that's how it came to my attention because it didn't even occur to me. And so I've been thinking all week. And I was
Although, okay, let's take a step back and think of it as if I send you a gift, I am doing it because I want to send you a gift. I'm not sending you a gift because I want you to thank me for it.
right.
What
Okay.
is the intent of sending a gift? You're doing it because out of your own personal generosity, you want to send someone a gift. Yes, it's nice to be acknowledged, but do you absolutely have to have that acknowledgement from someone?
All
Is
right. Well,
that
so
the
now
point of giving a
let's
gift?
let's expand upon that because my birthday was everybody knows August the 15th. Everybody knows that is our friends and in the room that on the 14th I had a procedure and on the 15th my real birthday I slept off the anesthesia and I had my phone
Mhm,
on do not disturb.
mhm.
Okay. I have a lot of friends, I have a lot of family members, and I have a lot of you guys. So, I'm not going to count and say how many, but I got many, many happy birthday messages in one shape or another, a text, a voice message, an IG,
Mhm.
or whatever. If I actually go back and acknowledge and like if like my own brother left me a message that I haven't even called back yet because I'm trying to call back people that like a girl called me that I never hear from
Mm,
ever, ever, ever. So it was such a pleasant surprise to hear from her. I wanted to call her and see what's your life up to. But then,
mhm.
are you wrong for not calling everybody? Like my cousin called. and she left a very nice voicemail. But like, if I work till almost 8 o'clock every day, and I don't really sit and chit chat on the phone, and then I want to unwind, like, I don't want to spend the rest of August, which is almost done, calling everybody to say thank you for your birthday wishes, because I can't do it in one place, right? So
Right.
the texts have got to go back in the text, the IG's got to go back in the IGs. But I feel so bad about the person calling me about it, because yeah, they did put an effort into putting it together,
Right.
wrapping it, sending it, whatever. And
Right.
I've thanked them since, but I'm upset with myself that I didn't like I don't want to be self-absorbed, that I don't think to say thank you, or you know what I mean? Like, it it made me like, oh, yeah, you're right. I should have said thank you. Thank you, right? What does it take to say thank you? So Apple leaves the best voice messages ever, ever. I don't even know how to do it, but at least I know how to play them. Oh, you like it? Acknowledgments. Yeah, see, so there's a whole etiquette that we've never really talked about. Um, also Apple buys more than I buy. So some people actually even post videos of what they buy besides what they are gifted. I don't have the time for that. Plus, this guy walked away mad when I let him have that Halloween mug. No, he doesn't need it, because you know what? He's not putting out my Halloween decorations. When you start redecorating my house again, then you could start having nice things. But you can't have nice things right now because you are not decorating my house. So there, you don't get a $25 cup and mug, because you know what? He's got more cups and mugs. He bought a $50 umbrella behind my back.
What
Yeah.
kind of umbrella?
Chihuahua, a big, large umbrella for walking your animal in the rain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I gave him a little folding umbrella. Apparently, he got a little too wet. And
Mhm.
apparently, he went online to solve the problem behind my back. And then I'm doing the bills. I was like, you spent $50 on an umbrella? I was like, are you kidding me? And he could not understand my outrage. I would never spend $50 on an umbrella. It
But
doesn't.
you're not the one going outside walking a dog. So,
All right.
understandably, he might need a little bigger umbrella for doing that.
I see Apple.
Maybe one that's a little more wind resistive, and maybe that costs a little more money.
Uh-huh. Apple says get a poncho, costs $1.25 at Dollar Tree. The dog, the dog has a little rain outfit. He doesn't like wearing it
Yes.
really. Yeah, it was like a golf umbrella, like one of those. Yeah,
Yes.
I haven't seen it yet, but apparently it's going to have all pictures of chihuahuas on it. So he's going to be
Okay.
part of the Chihuahua Club with the other cool kids.
Yes. Yes. But I definitely understand with Thomas walking the dog every day, multiple times a day. It's gonna be fall, lots of rain, winter, lots of rain. Yeah, he doesn't wanna get wet. I get it. $50 for the Chihuahua one when maybe the navy blue one would have been a little cheaper, you know?
Uh-huh. So I see everybody sort of like, all right, $50 on an umbrella. So you guys know that when we were on the cruise, Tommy was begging for the Mickey Mouse watch, and I didn't let him
Yes.
have it. I told him he had to choose either a Mickey Mouse watch or acupuncture. One,
Mhm.
but not both, because both were expensive. He picked the acupuncture, and then he moaned about the Mickey Mouse watch for the rest of the vacation. Well, Trisha knows that I got lucky one night on Whatnot, and someone sold a lot of Disney watches that I got
Mhm.
on the cheap, on the like
Mhm.
cheap, less than $1 a watch, and like 5 Mickeys, a Tinkerbell, a Winnie the Pooh, like 25 watch, like a lot of watches.
Mhm.
I said to him, "Here you go. All you got to do now is get a battery and a new band, and you have There's Mickey at Christmas. There's Mickey vintage in color. There's Mickey black.
Yeah.
Yes, he is a terrible. Not that he buys. I can't say stupid. That's not nice. Um, what's a word that I can use without getting a divorce? Because our anniversary is Tuesday. He buys
Impulsively?
secretively.
Okay.
Okay, on the down low. I balance the bills and the checkbooks. I don't know how he thinks he's ever going to get away with everything because I have to balance the books every week. So, yes, he will splurge. I am the bargain hunter and the great buy getter. And Tom, like, yours is Monday? How many years, Shari? We're going to be 24 years married on the 29th. Um, but yeah, I don't approve of his shopping. So, um, let's just say he liked a particular politician, and in support of that politician, he bought a half a dozen coffee mugs. We're two people. We don't have company, and when we do,
And you already have coffee mugs.
tons. And when we do, oh, Shari, so we're together 28 and married 24.
Ah.
So yeah, so when those coffee mugs came, buy one. What do you need a half a dozen of them for? Who are
Are
you
they
having
different or are they the same?
identical?
Oh, okay.
So he gifted one to a fellow supporter of this particular politician.
Okay.
And so now we're down to five, but they were all like $20 each because they were
Oh.
like, so you can't, like, you got to pick what you bicker about, right? You got to pick. And so I am like looking forward to retirement, looking forward to making sure that we don't have any bills and that things are paid off and that because I'm the money manager of the house and he's not, he's like, well, I did good last week. He'll say, I did good last week. I only went to, Wawa 4 days out of 7. I didn't go every day. And it's true. Every day. But these drinks, the $5 drink. $5 for a
Mm.
drink. We got two. He wanted to get four, two each. I was like, I'm not spending $20 on mango water. We can have one each. And like he'll call me cheap. And am I cheap or am I frugal? I think I'm frugal. He thinks I'm cheap. On the flip side, when he has money in his pocket, he would spend every dollar on me. He would. And when we were dating, he did.
Hmm.
Um, you know, bought me an emerald ring, a ruby ring, like this and that. We went on vacation to Aruba. I mean, he is generous above his means. And he calls me cheap. So the truth is, when we first got married, because I had such a bad divorce, I get very, my money, your money. And he throws in my face. And it's true that when I would track the bills, I would save the receipts for the week and then track it in the ledger book because we're talking 28 years ago. We're doing computers, right?
Mm.
I would write on the receipt, one half Sue, one half Tom. And one time it was I charged him for a bagel. And he said to me, you charged me for the bagel? You can't treat me for a bagel? I was like, well, I start treating you for a bagel, then I'm going to start treating you for other things. No. I said, you had a bagel, I had a bagel. You pay for yours, I pay for mine. Because I think it's because I came out of a bad divorce. But now it's 28 years later. I'm not married to this man so much longer than the first husband. I still would charge him for a bagel. So do I feel bad that I didn't let him buy the Halloween cups tonight? Not even a little. Not even a little. Because we don't need them, Trisha. He wants them. He loves them. I loved the magical house, but it's also huge. We also have 4 or 5 tubs worth of Halloween upstairs that you're not. Yeah. And Apple, that's because you're in New York. In New York, people are standing on the side of the highway selling you mangoes, limes. Nobody's coming to my house sending me any mangoes and limes. Yeah. They're on. You got to see New York. New York is crazy right now. It's crazy right now. Like I was with Tom in the car. It's like I don't even recognize what they're selling. What's in that plastic bag? He goes, what the hell did he tell me it was? He said it was limes, but they're little. They look like the size of a plum, a small plum. They don't look like, I don't know, what kind of, yeah, crazy. I know. He doesn't purge. So he has things still that when we were in COVID, we shopped. I shopped. He shopped. Boxes came every day from Trisha, from everybody. And finally, oh yeah, key lime. That's probably right.
Oh,
Finally,
yeah.
we got to the point of like, there's no room for all this that we're buying. We got to stop buying. Well, one of us did. And one of us keeps buying cookbooks who he's never used one. He has hundreds of cookbooks, never used a cookbook. And am I going to get mad for him? It'll be like $8, and he's right. He's right. I know he's right. I hate to say he's right. But he's right. He's very generous, and I'm not cheap. I'm cautious. I don't want to be. I'm afraid that there's not going to be enough money for the rest of our lives. It's an awful feeling. I mean, Denise, are you scared? I mean, you retired today. I'm thinking about retiring 1 year from now. And when you don't know your lifespan, now, your mother is in her 90s. You could probably have a very long lifespan. Don't you get scared that there might not be enough money? I mean, the other thing is, did you ever get an inheritance from anybody? Like, I didn't get any inheritance. My daughter, granted, she'll cry when all of her parents are dead, but my daughter and her husband are in for a land full of money between me, her father, and his parents. They've got 3 inheritances coming. 3. A lot of money. Unless I live a long life and spend it, which is possible, but not likely. So I don't know. You can be cheap. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but Denise, do you eat a whole peanut butter sandwich in a 12-hour period, or do you only have half? I mean, because I think that even I would eat a whole. I know you don't know. You don't know, right?
How frugal are you being that
So
that you splurge on the candy corns today?
all right. So last week I paid $250 for 2 young 29-year-olds to pull out my carpet, 125 each. We agreed on the price beforehand. Now this weekend I have 4 bushes in front of my house that I want removed so that we can put the new power lift out in front of the house for me to go in and out the power lift elevator. The kid said to me today, how much do you want to pay me for it? I was like, I have no idea. I've never cut down a bush. Are you cutting it down with a toothbrush? Are you cutting it down with a chainsaw? Are you using a backhoe? I mean, it really all depends. You got to give me a price. You're doing the work. And then I got to accept a decline, right? So I said to Tom, just for giggles, what do you think is a fair price to take out the 4 bushes? My husband says, I think around $300. I said, $300 to take out 4 bushes? I says, I'm thinking $30 a bush. 30, 60, 60 and 60, 120, make it 125. 4 bushes are gone. Finished. I said,
Great. I'll be over in the morning.
right?
Can it pay me $300 to take out the bushes?
So I would not I would not go out with the first offer. So I said to the kid, who's dear to me, very dear to me, I says, look, I says, I don't know. Let's talk about it tomorrow. I don't like if you're doing it alone. Are do you have a quick, like, I don't know. If this kid's here
How
8 hours,
big are these bushes?
one is tall, but Tom said the pain in the butt is going to be the roots, like cutting them to to the stub is one thing, but then you got to get the roots out because he's got to put pavers in the place where the elevator lift is going to go. So Tom said that's where the nightmare is. If you don't have like the strength of a truck to pull out the root and you're manhandling the root, I don't know. I have no freaking idea. So I have no idea. So
Jen will be over. Jen will be
and
over. She's got a winch on the Jeep. She'll be right over, take care of it.
yeah, that's what it is. Like, so like if you have something to pull it out, it's not a big job, right?
You're welcome, Jen.
Jen, when can you be here? So that's that. So that's my rant for this week. The poor kids, and I mean, the only person whose head I would enjoy cracking an egg on truly is Trisha's, because she doesn't bake. She's got cookie cutters though, and I would never do it to Aaron because he's just too sweet. Should we play getting to know you a little bit? What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Where we were last week? The getting to know you questions. All right. So I think this is the question we ended with last week. Did I say what is the best thing that happened to you this month? And Trisha said nothing, I think. And Aaron said, a bowling tournament. I don't know. But I think that we asked that question last week, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the next question is, I don't think we asked. It says, what would your perfect morning be like? Did we ask that? Because I know my answer would be to sleep in.
Yeah, I think you did. And we did the sleep-in thing and all that, yeah.
And what was your answers to what would your perfect morning be like?
Mine was like sleep in a little bit, then have a big bowl of Frosted Flakes.
Oh yeah, the cereal.
Yeah.
Let's wait till Felix Unger blows.
I don't know what I said, but if the cats could feed themselves breakfast, I'd be golden. Nice. I'd be golden.
That's right. Did our friends answer that question last week? What would your perfect morning be like? Oh, a sexy chocolate man. Need some work done. I know, Jen, right? I don't know. I'm thinking 100 and a quarter. Tom's thinking 300. Tom better come up with the other 250. Because the reason why I'm paying a kid to do it is so Tom doesn't have to do it. And Tom doesn't have to hurt his back or his knees or whatever, right? That's bacon and eggs. Oh, see, I can't eat breakfast. That, like, the idea of eating breakfast disgusts me. Even smelling breakfast.
Really?
Yeah, I can't eat till about 12, 1 o'clock. And no. And at 12, 1 o'clock, I can only eat a little. I have one really good meal for dinner, and then I have a couple of snacks. And I had the cashews and the chocolate. I like coffee. I could just coffee, and if I could go back to real cigarettes as opposed to vaping, I'd be happy. I'd be happy. I'd be a happy girl. Sitting, watching people, being a voyeur. That I would think. Maybe on the boardwalk somewhere with a sea breeze through my hair. And a soft cushioned seat, because hard seats are not fun. I take the cover off my toaster and have toast with my cover for breakfast every morning. Yeah, you do. Dana, I can't shower in the morning. That to me is mean. It's just me. It's just mean. I only can shower at night. I mean, I obviously have to sometimes shower in the morning, obviously, but it's mean to me. It's like, night, Jamie. Yeah, I agree with no one talking to you, but Tom is very chatty, very chatty. All right, let's see what our next question is. Is there any art or artist that you are really into? Not for me.
Yes.
Yeah, you've mentioned a few different names through the year.
Trying to remember the one I got right up on my wall here. I cannot
Was he a
remember.
Washingtonian too? Yeah, I mean, I'm not Jesse Boykins III. Is that a man or a painter or a sculptor? Because now you know everybody's going to Google to see who Jesse Boy, especially with a last name like Boykin.
Yeah, I have a series of it's R.C. Gorman, and
Thank you.
there are like some women that he did. They're Native American. He's Native American, but they're in a they're in like a sitting pose with almost their backs kind of turned. But I have them in various positions on my different ones with that are very similar
Gosh, and the only things I
on
don't
my
know.
wall.
So, what's the medium? Is it photography, painting?
Painting, drawing, like
Okay.
drawing and coloring parts in. Yeah.
Um, I would say I'm a sucker for vintage cruel. So, watching those two framed needle points last week, that was hard. That was I can do them myself, and I have my own gallery wall of them, and there's no room for them, and that's not the theme of my gallery wall. My theme on my gallery wall of cruel and needlepoint is country cottages and their pathways. So I have all that like country cottage core. But oh my God, when you had them up last week, I had to look away because I have no place for them, but I loved them.
I'll show you.
Loved them.
I don't have this one, but this is similar to the style that I do have. So it's this. I know that's hard to see. Let me see if I can get it. Oops. Let me see if I can get it. Click to enlarge. Well, that doesn't enlarge it much. But that's that's like the kind I have a big collection of them.
Let me go back up to what our friends have said. So I can't see. Let me see. Let me go back up above Kathy. Um, John Denver, when he was alive, oh my goodness, when he passed away, my friend who was a John Denver freak lost it. And we played John Denver over and over and over again. I don't know who Marcel Duchamp is, so you'll have to tell me who that is. Doug, though, yes, of course, you're a huge fan of Janice the Crafter, aren't we all? We all. Frida Kahlo. Frida is awesome. Okay, do I have anything under that? Okay, Georgia O'Keeffe. Don't know. I know the name, but I don't know what. Um, the the famous for the kiss. Oh, that's the one where the sailor kissed the girl, right? The stranger in New York City Harbor or something. Gustav Klimt. Man, you guys are really like elegant. I'm like, don't know anybody. Mucha, Louis Ecart, Edouard Hopper, and the other French impressionists. I like Frangos. Um, O'Keeffe is awesome. I have no, I can't like that's torture to me. So let's say, Denise, would you go on a field trip to an art museum? Because you're not taking me. I'm not. I don't have enough class to spend a day in an art museum. I might go to an aquarium, but I'm not going to the art museum and looking at freaking things. No. The only museum I ever liked in my life was the Ballantyne House, which was the vintage Victorian house that the Ballantyne family actually lived in, restored to its original condition in Newark, New Jersey, because I love all like old things. But real museums and like, I don't know, like the two. the two skulls that Trisha, not skulls, masks that Trisha held up tonight, if there was a room filled with them, I'd have to leave to go pee. I don't appreciate it. I'm not culturally cool like that. I mean, I guess I'm a little cool and being impressed when watercolor doesn't drip, and that even though you can't stay in the lines with watercolor, somehow it works. But I don't know how they do that, because anytime I ever freaking watercolored with as a kid, everything just all like bled together.
Too much water.
Da Vinci, Botticelli, Michelangelo. Yes, yes, and yes, because of course I saw the Sistine Chapel and moved. Yes, my bathroom is filled with religious art, even though I am not a religious person. I do love sacramental art and religious art and Mary and Jesus, and but I don't like the Last Supper. That one doesn't make one. I love anything with a cupid in it. You know, cherubs, I should say, not cupids, right? It's easier. Yeah, no. Okay, help me out. O'Keefe to Ansel. She painted flowers with a vaginal. I don't know if she means with a vaginal message or a vaginal massager, but either way, that's cool. I mean, multiple use equipment. So you'll have to tell me, did you mean message or did you mean massager? Oh, look at them arguing. She wasn't married to Angel Adams. I don't know. I'm so not cool. Yeah. Yeah, no. But I do like a an aquarium once. You know, as long as I don't have to smell any of the tuna. You know, glass enclosed, fresh air pumped in, waving to penguins. I'm in for that.
Okay, that's good.
We've got a erotic imagery. I probably wouldn't even get it. Real.
No, if you saw one of her flowers, you'd get it.
Is it like the Jack in the Pulpit vase? Because
And some.
wow. Well, I'm not into nudity, so I probably wouldn't like it.
No, it's a flower. It just looks like something else also.
Look at how smart our friends are. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to go on to, I can't Google everything. I'm only 64. I don't have that kind of time. I still got to work on thank yous for my birthday from the 15th. Come on now. You can't give me any homework. This show has you cracking up every week. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. A fish market. Oh my God. No, no. Yeah. Freaking took Delbert to Pikes Peak Place, whatever, where they throw the fish. I would kill her. I would kill her right on the streets of San Francisco. I don't care. Trisha as roadkill. Gone. Want to take me to a fish market where they're going to throw fish across the room? Yeah, okay.
They do throw it.
No,
Yeah,
we're not going.
yeah. And I'll show you a gooey duck also.
I've seen a gooey duck because I used to watch Top Shelf. And you want to talk about a sexual image? That's Denise's chocolate fantasy. I'm just saying, a gooey duck. That's it. I'm not eating it. Nope. All right, we got to move on. We got to move on because we're just getting too gross. Got all upset about the Pike's Place. Okay. This is written old school. What are you always game for? But I'm gonna say it new school, like Aaron would be cool, like and be like, what are you always down for, bruh? What are you always down for, bruh? There you go.
um, um,
Friend calls you up last minute, says, Aaron, you want to go bowling? You ever say no?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's
I gotta,
want to
I
go
gotta,
fishing.
I gotta come up with your answers now too.
Yes.
I gotta ask the questions and come up with your answers. Pay attention, okay?
Gotcha.
Okay. Wait for this one. This is gonna be golden. Trisha, here it comes. What are you always down for, bruh? I'm good nasal wash.
Um,
Candy corn.
hmm,
I mean, you left the house a couple times this year and spoke to people,
I did.
neighbors included. There had to be a fire or something or water damage.
True.
Oh, yes, Doug. This is why we live together. We're going to have coffee. But I'm sorry, I'm going to start smoking on the island. And I'm going to litter. Because you know what? Cigarette butts are recyclable to sand.
Oh, see, Apple. Apple knows me. There you go. An estate sale with parking.
How many
That is
times
an
has
awesome answer.
How many times has Trisha used this sentence this year? You guys know the IKEA bags?
Got,
Like, an IKEA bag. We all freaking know an IKEA bag, okay? You don't have to check with us every freaking time you go to a sale and ask us, you guys know an IKEA. It's like, they're big.
They're
I
big.
filled 2 of those up. Not 1, but 2. And I had to go back to my car 3 miles away to use the potty potty. Have a bite of my... I can't. It's too easy. She's too easy to tease. Party and drinks. Yeah, tomorrow night we're going to have those butterscotch with the... Oh, I can't wait. Okay, I hope you feel better. Come visit us again. Good night. Okay.
Night, Kay. I hope you feel
Hi,
better.
Carrie.
You don't have to join me. You don't have to smoke, but you just got to let me smoke. Because in this village, I don't know where Tom lives, but it's not with me and you. Okay? Okay? It's me and you on the little island. Oh my God. So what am I down for? Watching a good movie. I will always watch a good movie. I would always...
How do you know it's a good movie? Is it one you've seen?
I don't like to really watch movies over and over again. I'm not that person. I don't want to...
Oh.
No. I mean, I watched that Christmas movie for you last year. I never need to see it again. And by never, I mean ever. Yeah, Tom lives with Jen and the IT guy. Okay, Tom and the IT guy are going to work on the Jeep round the clock. So we have working. Oh my God. Oh,
Yeah, see, that's why Steph needs to be down probably at towards my end of the village because the patchouli.
No patchouli. No. So okay. This is not even a question on the list, but it's a question I thought of one night while staring into space. What would I like my epitaph? Is that the right word? Your headstone? Are we boring you, freaking Trisha? Only 11 o'clock. I mean, it's 8 o'clock your time. Are you bored now?
It's true. It is 8 o'clock, but it has been a busy day. This has been a very busy day.
Usually I go to 10 or 15 minutes before Steph, but if you want to cut it early tonight, we could.
No, I'm good. I may be yawning, but I'm good.
Kay's down for a Law and Order. So my epitaph would say, tell me how brilliant this is. Black and white movies colored my world.
Oh.
Is that deep or what?
That's deep.
Deep.
That's deep.
And I mean it. I love a good black and I am so happy now that there's so much more on YouTube that got lifted that you can play for free. I'm like right now I'm on a Henry Fonda kick, and I love a good love story. I don't really like a Western, although I did watch one this week because it had Debbie Reynolds in it, and I think she's adorable, but she really overacted in this movie. And one of the channels I subscribe to doesn't tell you the name of the movie, so you don't even know. So I don't know how I guess that's how they get away with it. Apple says, put the tip of your tongue on the roof of your mouth, and you'll stop your. You know what? We're not going to start the athletic part of the dating ritual until we're further in. We have 160 questions to go. We're only up to question 30. We're not going to do tongue movement yet, Apple. I mean, it's been a while. Right, Doug? Isn't that good? Black and white
Hi,
movies.
Dana.
Colored, my word.
Hey, Dana.
Now, keep in mind, I'm not going to allow Nicole to bury me, so I don't know where she's going to write this.
Oh, okay.
Dana says, bring me back a flower. That's what I tell people instead of saying bye to them. Oh, that's sweet. I can teach you to tie a cherry stem too. Okay. I'm telling you, there's entry level and then there's advanced.
There's Apple level.
Get ready to tie cherries. Okay? All right? No. Okay. The one with Andy Griffith. Oh, yes. Yes, Kathy. Yes, the one with Andy Griffith. Absolutely. That was the movie I just watched the other night. And I don't know the name of it. You missed the Sue Spiezio show. Well, you know, Gina, we always have fun, and you could always watch it on the rewatch. And that one was in color, but I'm a little bit of a sucker for Debbie Reynolds, so I watched it anyway. All right, where's the next question? Oh, I don't even know. Did we Okay. Question 33 out of 160, and we started this only 2 weeks ago.
That's all right.
Question 33. What do you do to unwind?
Let me see that.
You cannot answer bowling to every freaking question because then I'm going to have to.
Aaron needs a bowling alley in his house.
Yes, I gotta. That's why I'm doing YouTube. I gotta get the money up. But I think I answered it. I actually like an hour before I go to bed.
Okay. So the questions might be. I'm not repeating them, but there are 160 questions that may lead to the same answer.
They may kind of lead.
Yes,
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be how do you unwind to go to bed. Maybe it's how do you unwind?
Relax yourself.
Yeah.
Kathy, I don't know how you craft and talk at the same time. I can't do that. I'm like when I like that Crafty Friday. I'm like, how are they doing that? How are they? I can't craft and talk. There's no way. Denise likes time alone. Big surprise. Big surprise there. Leave me alone.
I usually I do like watching things I've already seen. That's kind of like that's my comfort zone. So it's like watching something that I've already seen that is a favorite of mine. That's what helps me unwind. It's like the familiarity and the fact that I really like it. But that kind of helps me, you know.
All right, so sometimes I'll take a hint from the answer, and it may lead me to a question that's not on the list. Okay.
Yes.
What is a gin mill?
A gin mill?
Gin mill. What's a gin mill?
Is
it like a bar?
I guess it's a drink.
I don't know.
Kathy, I never learned to play mahjong. I never learned how to play dominoes, but I want to learn how to play dominoes before we go to the village because I'm into games. Gina, talk to yourself. Tom does too.
I can teach you.
I never make a sound, ever. Not a sound all day. I never talk to myself. Trisha, well, you probably pretend you're talking to the cats, and you probably do like, well, we guys got, you probably, when you talk.
Yeah, I do.
All
Yeah.
right, so I got to ask that question. Friends, who talks to themselves? It's a bar. Okay. You started doing Halloween crafts. Gina, I sold the one leftover from
I
last
do.
year to before. You cook and watch cooking videos. Gina, do you watch Top Chef? You talk to your plants. Do they answer back, Apple? When they start to answer back, then you know you're doing too much 420. It's a cheap bar. There's a woman who, I don't know how she's in my feed, that she goes to a karaoke bar every night. It's like Tuesday at such and such karaoke bar, Wednesday. And it's always a picture of her made up face and her outfit and necklace of the day. And
Mm.
no one ever comments, and no one ever gives her a thumbs up or a heart. And yet she keeps going. Every day she posts it.
Well, somebody must be liking it.
No, no one's liking it. No one comments, and no one gives a. There's ever. She seems like a
Is
very.
she bad or is she good?
She just does like Tuesday at such and such bar karaoke, and then a picture of herself, her makeup, and her top and her necklace, and that's the whole thing. So I don't know if she's got any followers. I don't know if she has any friends, but she's going to the karaoke bar.
Okay,
Couple nights a week.
I gotta know who she is. I gotta
Is
know.
the bar start with the letter K?
What?
Does the bar start with the letter K?
We don't know.
Well, if Trisha knows who she is, then she would know that the bar starts.
No, I said I want to know who she is.
Oh, is that polite though? Can I tell you in the green room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to call out a woman who has no friends.
Well, maybe we'll be friends with her. Maybe we'll like her.
All right. Ethical question for the team. Is it okay for me to say the name of this woman whose picture is posted every day on my Instagram? Somehow I must be following her because I get the picture, the daily picture.
Is it only on Instagram?
Yes. Yeah, of every night at the karaoke bar. Yeah.
I'll say. I mean, if you want to tell, I'll pass it. If you want to tell us in the back room, that's how it be.
She's the one putting herself out there on Instagram every day. She wants people to find her.
Well, maybe we can get her some. We can get her some followers by telling it. Too.
So where's everybody coming? Picasso Cat, you said yes, but I asked 12 questions. So can you narrow down the yes? Yes, I should, and encourage others to follow her and give her a thumbs up because she's trying to have friends. Her name is Kay. I don't know.
No, you said the bar was K.
Aw. No, it's okay. Yeah. It's okay to say if you need to let it out, but feel better and want to. No, it's not a warning. She's I think just a lonely lady. And I feel bad. So I try and heart and thumbs up.
She obviously enjoys her time at the
Yes, and she's making an effort to have a social life by going to an activity that is interactive for sure.
Yes.
I don't know whether or not she sings or not, or whether she just enjoys the songs, but I always feel bad that no one ever, like none, zero. It's sad. It takes bullshit.
All right.
Yeah.
What's her name? What's her name?
Her Instagram name is Crystal Size. I think there's an underscore, like Crystal _ Size. And she goes to a bar called Kill Coins. I don't know what part of the world that is, but it's like Tuesday at Kill Coins. And she's always makes herself look lovely with, a good application of makeup. She's probably in her 50s, I think. But yeah, no posts of anything else, just that same post every time she goes to the bar of her in her outfit at the bar. But yeah, I thumbs up for her. I give her a little heart because I don't know how I got her. Like you know how sometimes you don't know how somebody you happened upon. But yes, let's rate her, right? Yeah. So I give a lot of credit. So I don't want it to come across That's right. I don't want it to come in, of course, as she has. Are you found her? She has 404 followers, but none of them ever comment. Like, why? Why you not commenting on your friends? Some of you that connection, some of us are very friends with members. Yeah, yeah. So it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't take much if something comes in your feed, and you don't know the person. I don't care if I know a person. I will emotionally try and support anybody except for the people cracking eggs on their kid's head. Then I would thumbs down every
Do
last
you
one.
ever know? Did you ever click on her reels? She has reels. So it's not
Um,
just her Instagram posts,
you
but
found her? You found her?
yeah.
No, I don't think I've ever clicked on her reel. Oh, not to comment. I don't know. You're banned from Instagram? Okay. Don't know what you were doing there. Um, all right. This one is, what is your favorite app on your phone? YouTube.
PayPal.
Oh yeah, PayPal.
um,
Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money, right? A lot. So maybe that's how. Maybe that's how she got to me. Like 2 degrees of separation. Somebody like you follow somebody that follows somebody else. Yeah, yeah. But she's just a lovely woman that just posts these lovely pictures of herself at the bar.
Yeah, but check out her reel. I was just looking at some of her reels. I think she might have performances there. I don't know if they're her performances, but she's at the karaoke and I think she's got them. She's got them. So, hey,
Yeah. So I mean that was really the point of the story, that you never know what's going to come in your feed, who it's going to be, and people have commented on my stuff that I have no freaking idea who they are, and it's nice. It's just nice that you move somebody, or some stranger liked something that you put up. I know it seems silly, but I just think, especially for this particular woman, it doesn't get a lot of. She may be looking, well, you know, Crystal Size from Kilcoyne's karaoke. If you're here, I'm a fan, and I think that you're lovely.
you never
And
know. You never know.
yeah,
She just
and
might.
you might.
Hey,
You might. You never know.
but Sue, do you ever put on your Instagram, check me out on Friday nights at the Sue Spiezio show so
No,
that people can find you here?
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. One day you'll have to teach me. No, I don't know how to do any of that. You just followed her. Thank you, guys. I just think, why not? Why not? We could do something nice for
Really?
somebody. Thank you. Um, what's your favorite app on your phone? So that's where we're at. Jan says no apps.
Ooh, what's my favorite app on my phone?
This is gonna get weird. This is gonna get so weird.
I don't know. Let me see. What are my apps on my phone?
Instagram. Yeah, so a lot of you publish your sales on Instagram, so I get the notification that way. Oh, you like eBay? Because you're buying, right? You're buying stock to sell. Google image search. I've never used that. I don't know. You have to download that.
Yeah, Google Lens. I use Google Lens a lot.
Grinder, you're full of crap, Steph. You're full of crap.
I have to
Everyone,
Safeway, my grocery store,
I told you
so
it
I
was
can
gonna get
save
weird.
money.
I
I
told you it was
use
gonna
that.
get weird.
I use that a lot.
Hey guys, let me know when chicken goes on sale.
I
I got a,
did. I just
I
I
got a
well
crock pot waiting.
I ran to the store today and oh, and I picked up a couple yogurts because they were already on sale. But if you used the app, you could get an extra 11 cents off each one. So I was there. Give me my 11 cents.
You should know what to
Doug.
do.
Oh, that's a good one, Doug.
I use DuckDuckGo cat instead of Google. I didn't even know she's making me like, I don't know what that means.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what Delbert wrote here. Farmers.
mode.
Oh, farmers only.
Yeah.
Doug,
That took me a minute to
Doug,
read through that.
if you don't like the smell of fish, you're not going to want a lover that comes in smelling of manure. And what do you think farmers going to smell like? Poo. Poo-poo-poo. No, no farmers on our, we're having everything imported in. Everything. There's no growth. There's no poo on our island, except for where you would go on your side. I go on my
What?
side.
What do you
No.
mean we can't grow anything?
No, on your land you can. Doug and I are just going to live into the plush surroundings.
Okay.
We're not going to have anything with like manure.
How do you feel about fish fertilizer?
Steph likes a farmer. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. They smell like money. Okay. All right. So Denise, a farmer could take you out of your celibate lifestyle? I don't think so. I don't think it's happening. What does the farmer got to do? The farmer's going to probably have to have, I don't know.
You got to look like Thor.
Gotta look like Thor.
There you go.
Savannah Bananas. I don't even know if people are punking me with real answers or like making stuff up. I have no idea.
know what Savannah bananas are. I have no idea. That's right, Jen. That's right. We're going to have tuna fish Tuesdays.
Well, let me warn you about this.
We're going to have our tuna fish sandwiches.
Jen, let me give you an idea of what this is going to look like. She's going to eat half. She's going to use wax paper because it's cheaper. She's going to fold it over and put it in the fridge. And then she's going to reuse the wax paper the next day on the other side.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
No, because with tuna fish sandwiches, you have to eat the whole thing.
How did we get to? I'll take a fireman. I wasn't offering up men. I was offering up apps. But yeah, I love.
See, with tuna with the mayonnaise, you can't leave it on the bread. You got to eat it right away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich like Crustables does, then your bread doesn't get soggy.
Can you imagine, Steph? We would really make. We are all so different and so good friends. It really would make a good reality show because it would be like, how the heck is this group of people friends? How? In what world? It's in the world where they never meet each other.
Because Sue would be on her porch yelling at Jen and me, "You keep those tuna sandwiches over there."
Stop feeding the geese. Crapping on our island. Okay, would like to know, Aaron, what is your favorite sandwich?
My favorite sandwich? Ham and cheese. And, yeah.
A little mayo.
Tom got me ham and
mayo
cheese
and lettuce, yeah. Huh?
Tom got me a ham and cheese sandwich last night from Wawa. Cheddar cheese on it. He said to me, "There's no way you could tell that was cheddar."
You definitely could tell.
I don't like cheddar. I don't like cheddar. We've been together 28 years. Have you ever seen me put cheddar on a sandwich or eat the cheddar on a cheese board? I don't like cheddar. He goes, "You cannot tell between cheddar and American cheese." I was like,
it's a huge difference.
I was like, they taste nothing like each other. So, and then the bread was stale. So it was like,
aww.
Yes, we all have, right. There's some fresh tomatoes are okay, but I don't like them on a sandwich. I like to have like a tomato, garlic, basil, salad with vinegar. You hate it on a, see, I don't, on McDonald's, I get,
So here's the thing that I didn't realize until I spent some time in Connecticut, is that American cheese is not processed cheese that like you find on like McDonald's hamburgers and stuff. American cheese is like its own kind of cheese.
Listen, Plato or Socrates, could you explain what the heck you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Because this is what it sounded like. I'm going to repeat it back to you, just in case nobody was listening. I learned this in Connecticut.
I did.
Because Connecticut is the only state that knows.
No, because
American
it's an
cheese is
East
its own
Coast
category
thing.
of cheese, not to be confused with processed cheese, which is not American cheese, but poses as American cheese. And if I had not gone to Connecticut, I would have never known this.
It's true, though, because I only thought that there was one kind of American cheese, and it was like the Kraft processed cheese
that came in the plastic that you unwrap. That's what your mother gave you?
No, that's what American cheese is on the West Coast. What's American cheese? It's that processed stuff that's wrapped. Yes. It wasn't until I went to New England in Connecticut that I found this white cheese that was like actual cheese that they slice like a cheddar cheese, but it's called American cheese. And I didn't know it ever existed. I didn't even know it existed.
When your mother goes grocery shopping as a kid, you stop at the deli counter. She says, I'd like a half a pound of what?
No, we never did. We never did.
You never
we did a little bit.
No.
I didn't like it.
What are you saying over there? What are you saying?
I said I didn't like it. We did not the cheese, but like the ham and stuff, and I didn't or like the meat. I didn't really like the sliced meat. When I was a kid, Oscar Mayer was good.
Exactly.
Now I can't eat it. Now it's like
package.
Yeah. Now as an adult, not so much now. Now I get the
delis. No, there were no delis. No.
In your grocery stores there weren't delis?
When I was a kid, no.
Really?
Oh my God. You had to stand online and take a ticket. Number 42.
That's an East Coast thing. That was not a West Coast thing. No.
Oh, well.
Not a West Coast thing at all.
Land O'Lakes yellow American sliced thin, please. Oh my God. And we're so cheese hungry here on the East Coast. We have restaurants that just sell grilled cheese sandwiches. Like gourmet grilled cheese sandwiches. Grilled cheese. I've never had Miracle Whip. Tom said he had it. He said it's like mayonnaise with vinegar in it. I don't know.
It's sweet mayonnaise with paprika.
I love paprika.
So it's mayonnaise with sugar and paprika. Not a lot of sugar, just a little bit of sugar to make it sweet. Yeah. But it's not a I mean, mayonnaise has vinegar in it.
Apple, there's an Italian provision store in Jersey. If you have it's right off of 17, so in Bergen County, not far, called Giuseppe's, that has, you know how you have the cheese bar? There's a mozzarella bar, like fresh, warm mozzarella. So
I didn't know that was a thing either.
Yeah, and a real Italian likes it warm when it first comes out, like dripping in the milk.
See, that wasn't a thing I grew up with either.
Oh, you live by Little Italy what's the name of that street, Apple? That is Arthur Avenue? Is that where you mean? I think that's what you mean, right? Arthur Avenue? My husband's talking. He's talking politics with my sister.
Uh-oh.
Because that's why when I got kicked out of the room before for the sound, it's because my sister called me. So because I didn't pick up, she called my husband to see if I was dead.
Did you tell her I'm a YouTube sensation? You can't call me when I am entertaining my fans?
My siblings don't appear to care about the Sue Spiezio show or its merchandise. Can't understand it.
No.
Yet when I go to a party, and I don't go often, they're like, tell me a story. I gotta whip out stories, like I'm a freaking clown. Sorry, Doug. There'll be no clowns. No clowns. No clown pajamas. Doug and I may just be nude. I don't know. Depends. Not for sex, because it's gonna be hot.
Okay.
And just Steph swiping on Tinder, not Tinder, Grinder. I really need to know more of that story. Like the stuff that our friends are typing are leaving me in so many.
Does he know what he said?
I
Or
don't know where to go. She's like, I just go for friends. Okay, friends with benefits. Let me tell you something. When I met Tommy 28 years ago, no computers. I had to personal ads. Hello, single white fat female, smoker, one child, non-working, seeking spouse. You must be working, have a car, a job, right? Like literally. But I didn't meet Tom through the personal lens. I did meet him through the equivalent of a dating event. Oh my God, Polish delis. Yeah, there's Alice, that Apple. There's that Polish deli in Columbus. I don't know what the heck some of that stuff is in there. Like what those meats are. They look like ground up intestines, like whatever, like the cold cuts the Polish people are eating at the Polish deli. Doesn't look like any of the good stuff the Italians have. Did Apple ever answer? Plenty of fish. Did Apple ever answer me? Was it Arthur Avenue? Did you ever answer?
I did not see her come through and confirm that.
Steph, here's the good news. I always let them go at least 7 minutes before your show so that they can pee and be all yours for the rest of the night. So we're getting close to the 0 hour. So that means if you leave now to go blow your hair, you only got to listen to like 17 minutes of the show tomorrow because you'll have heard the rest. And I'm fading out. I'm not even talking about being like, oh, air dry. Oh, that's cool. Calandra's Bakery. No, yeah. Yes, I've heard of it. And now they're in the bakery and restaurant business and hotel business. And when my family comes in from out of town, they stay at a Calandra's. We eat at the Calandra's. And probably gonna have to pull my sister back because she's coming in October to bring her daughter back to school. And that's where she always likes to go. I don't like to go out to eat anymore. I've become Trisha. I don't want to go out. I like the DoorDash. Yeah, Jan. Yeah, and they have I'm gonna blow your mind. They have what they call the Calandra Village in West Caldwell, New Jersey. Look it up online, Jan, for the images. It's a full blown on street. What do you call that? Strip mall. But it's all Calandras. So on the left is the Calandras restaurant, followed by the Calandras bar, followed by the Calandras bakery, followed by the Calandras winery, followed by the Calandras gelateria, followed by the Calandras deli. Like, you can't walk out of there without dropping $100 just in cheese alone. I know. We DoorDash almost every freaking night. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not what she meant, kitten. The news might not have gotten out to Arizona yet, but Grinders represents something totally different than Italian bread sandwiches. And I'm gonna let Trisha tell you when the green room run night. It's not something I could talk about here. I love her. She's so innocent. It's probably because that's probably why she wasn't scared of the freaking snake. She was like, oh, hello. Because she's like a freaking hippie like Steph. Hello, snake. How you doing? Right? Mommy's got to come in the house now. Don't bite. No. The scream that would have come out of my body. That snake was huge. Huge, huge, huge. You have never done DoorDash? I'm the DoorDash. Oh, no.
No, I've never done any of that.
I've done more
I
than
make my own
Twice.
food. I make
I've
my
made-
own.
You've been here when I've dashed a Carvel ice cream sundae for myself and spent $17.
Yeah.
Yes, the Fairmount Diner. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Grubhub, we gave them up because they made Tom mad. So Tom puts when Tom gets mad, you go on his list. So right now Grubhub is on his list. So we use DoorDash. Yeah, we order almost every day because Tom's on strike from cooking. You ran over a snake? Oh my God. Oh, and when she says the last time I mowed, she means she mowed herself. Denise, you mow yourself?
She mows her yard and her mom's.
Oh my goodness. Tomorrow night we're Grubhubbing, not Grubhubbing, we're door dashing Chinese. We're gonna have what's it called? Soup dumplings. So it's most Americans know wonton soup, right? That's like the Trisha, you know, did you learn wonton
Yes.
soup in Connecticut?
No, we have wonton soup here.
Okay.
I never eat Chinese here.
Okay, so think of it the opposite way. So this way is the soup is inside the dumpling. So when you get the soup dumplings, it's not sitting in any broth because all the broth is in the dumpling. So you make a little tooth hole and suck out the soup that's in the dumpling.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's glorious. It's glorious.
I would just rather eat soup than to try to strategically take a bite and suck it all in my mouth without dripping it all out. I know, burn your mouth, right, Apple? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
Listen, Doug, I've got enough of a 401k. I don't know what you're bringing to the table. I don't care because you entertain me. So we're going to live off, not the land. We're going to have a ferry from the nearest DoorDash, bring us gourmet delights and Friday night Sundays while we wave to the wenches across the street. While one's not watching a movie, one's not reading a book, one's not playing a game. I don't even know what the heck's going on. One's saging everybody's house for patchouli. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, even just trying to sit down for a cup of coffee and it'd be like, I don't drink coffee. And the other would be like, I drink coffee, but I don't drink tea. Like, the DoorDash boat. Yeah. And you know what, Doug? If you like Thor, who's going to know? We'll share him. I'm down. Tom's not going to be there. I'm liking how this is. But you know what? We got to have comforts. We got to have our we're not going to be uncomfortable on our island. We're going to have
pretty soon drones will be able to deliver your food on your island.
Well, now that's
Yeah.
there's a new commercial now that if the drone can pinpoint where you are, you know, I'm standing here in left field, they can bring you a pizza. I saw the commercial.
Well, they have a Domino's. They got a little call, delivery, like a driverless delivery thing or something.
That the thing that looks like a trash can?
Yeah, whatever it is. I think I saw the commercial for it. I don't know if it was real or not.
All right, Dexter.
Denise has never been to a Starbucks.
Me either. I've never been to one myself. I've had it, but I've never been to one. All right, so now here's the situation.
I've been there like twice or 3 times.
You want treats? But here's the problem. I shake this and then the other one comes looking for treats.
But is that his treats?
Pay attention. Here's the treats. Okay, look at where I'm putting them. I'm gonna put them up on the window on your catwalk. Okay, so
Yeah, he's up there already.
he's there. You see him?
Come over, say hi.
See him? Okay, now look who's here. Tony's came running. Right? You heard Dexter's treats. You got powerful hearing, and now you got to get more treats because otherwise you eat this. It's not right. You're not a cat. You're so cute, though. I can't stand how much you're the cutest in the world. I got the best dog, right? Mommy got the best dog. Okay.
Yeah, he
I
heard
don't.
the shaking, so he came over to see what
Yeah.
was going on.
So I said to
Yeah.
Dex the other day, I was like, be quiet. I'll place them on the floor so the other one doesn't hear it. Because if the other one comes flying, he'll eat Dexter's. Dexter doesn't eat his treats fast. He savors them. Tony, that's my nipple. Lower that paw. It's the dog that do this. Like, give me another one. Give me another one. Like, no.
Well,
That's it. That's it.
I may
Everybody's done
upset
with
some
that.
people in the chat, but I'm not a coffee drinker anyway. So I'd rather, like, if I had a choice, I'd rather do Dunkin' Donuts than Starbucks.
I prefer a cup of Dunkin'. No, Tony, that's it. I prefer Dunkin' Donuts to Starbucks. Starbucks is bitter to me. I know, Trisha. It comes from Washington. We invented coffee.
Oh no, it's horribly bitter. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Starbucks coffee it smells disgusting.
Well, I wouldn't
It's
get that far.
so over roasted. It is the bitterest smell.
Jan, I just said I would share.
I do a hot cocoa
Don't involve yourself
in the wintertime.
Guys, geriatric sex lives. You don't know what we're going to do with Thor. We may just play dominoes. I'm getting old.
Yeah, we don't have Dunkin' up here. There's
They probably
there's
couldn't survive in Washington because of Starbucks.
Yeah, probably. I like that. I just like the
we've got
donuts.
a ton of coffee places. A ton of coffee other than Starbucks. There's a ridiculous amount.
All right, let's see. I'm going to try and do one more question before we let everybody go pee. Oh, this one's tough. All right, so someone remember that this is the question we ended on.
Oh boy.
Question number 35 of 160. This may take us till the new year.
That's fine.
What is the cutest animal and the ugliest animal?
Ooh.
The cutest animal is a kitten. Baby kitten is so cute. And the ugliest animal?
Jackal.
You call him jackass. I mean jackal. Ugly animal. I don't know that I think any
Hi,
animal.
Christy.
Hey, Christy.
Hey, Christy.
The cutest, yeah. Baby kittens are cute. Baby bunnies are cute.
Yeah, baby,
Oh.
really baby, like chicks. They're all so cute. But ugly. I don't know. I don't know what a jackal looks like. Yeah, that snake. But yet that's
Ugly.
Oh, Apple likes the animal.
Well, those fish that they find in the deep sea, they call it a blob or whatever. It really doesn't look like that, I guess, when it's in the water. But when they bring it out, it looks like that's a old man with a big old nose.
Is he single?
Yes.
I think you might have nailed it. The cats that have no hair. They're not cute.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
No, they're not cute. I agree. Cicadas. But people like cicada jewelry. I don't get that. Like you hate the animal, but you want the jewelry. Why?
Why?
I had a cicada brooch.
All right. Well, you're sellers, so
No.
you gotta pump
No.
everything. But if you hate the animal, would you want to like Trisha? Are you good? All right. Assuming we lived in a world where you wore jewelry, would you wear a spider brooch because if you hate
Never.
Never. So
Never.
why would if you hated a cicada?
We have spiders all over her.
Sell one.
Oh, you won't?
No. No. That thing would go right in the garbage if it was in my house. No, I'm not bringing one of those home.
All right, I'm going off
Now
record.
there is one exception, and that is the next time we do a Halloween sale, I do have an item. It does have a spider on it. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it, but
To get it out.
it has one.
My boss Apple said I have to axle rod. Am I going to get a rod from?
That's like a little, what is it? Like a not a fish, but not a lizard.
Axel. Oh, axolotl. Axolotl. I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, they are cute but odd.
Oh.
Oh, those red pandas. Cute.
Every letter I typed was on the wrong one. Axel. Xo. Where's O? Oh, Lodi. Oh my God. That's not good. That's not good. But see, these are the creatures that are in the movies that Trisha likes. All those, like, weird
That
belows.
went right up. Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
They're cute to you? Okay. All right. No
You got a
competition there.
little
You can have all of them.
face.
All right. It's 11:52. We're going to close tonight on my own question. So we're staying that we did 35. Pick up. This is the last question for the night. Then it's good night. Till next week.
Mm-hmm.
Who was your childhood crush? Mine was Bobby Sherman from Here Comes the Brides.
Yeah. You know where Here Come the Brides was set?
It's in Washington, probably. The Oregon Trail.
Seattle.
You can't
Seattle.
you can't resist. You can't
Does
resist.
it have to be a real person?
No, because some people I've asked this question picked a cartoon character.
Yeah. Yeah. Because the first one, Johnny Quest. Johnny Quest was the man.
David Cassidy comes in for a few people.
I want to say a name. I want to see if y'all remember. I think I would. Lisa Turtle.
Lisa Turtle, like the animal turtle?
Yeah.
I don't know her. Cindy, Donnie, Osmond, say you're so pure.
Did
Yeah.
anybody in the chat?
Osmond would probably be number 2 behind Johnny Quest. Yeah.
You want to?
Dana.
So what show
Kenny.
or movie is Lisa
I do
Turtle
not like
from?
the plastic surgery that
Saved by the Bell. Maybe it's more my generation thing, and
There's somebody named Lisa Turtle.
Yeah,
You want to say that generation comment again? You want a knuckle sandwich?
Because your daughters probably know about that. Saved by the Bell.
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
She was the black girl in the show.
I never really watched the show, so yeah, I don't really know any of them.
Davy Jones from the Monkees. Hey, we're the
Yes.
Monkees. I and the Monkees. I was into Mickey Dolenz. Do you remember a bit about her?
I'm so sorry for you, Sue.
Don't be sorry for me. YouTube sensation. You may not have heard this. I have merch. Okay? I have merch. I have 60 followers on my channel. 60. All right? Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. Nancy Sinatra. Woo! Those boots were made for walking. Woohoo! Screech! Girl! Aw. It's cute, right? Yeah, so when I asked the millennials today, well, the one millennial liked a skateboarder, so of course I didn't know who the heck that was. And the other millennial picked a a cartoon character that I didn't know either. And then she pulled up the cartoon character. I was like, that's what you found at your like,
And
it's
you
like
don't
pulling up.
remember who it was?
No,
Aw.
no. She pulled it up live on screen. Malcolm Jamal Warner from the Cosby.
Well, Cosby's.
Yeah.
I thought you would be more of like a Lenny
Yeah,
Kravitz.
but he's done a lot of things since then. He's a very good actor.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
Gatita, I don't remember which Corey is which. I always confuse the two Coreys. Feldman. I can't remember.
Corey
which is which.
Feldman is Goonies.
So the one that was with Michael Jackson and accused him of inappropriate activity, or the other one?
I don't remember which one was with Michael Jackson.
No, well, not with, but Michael liked to hang out with them when they were children. The Coreys, one of the Coreys.
I don't
Judy
remember.
Howden.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, that was like Doug. I saw him in freaking Cabaret as the MC. So good, so freaking talented.
Okay, Kay is saying yes because and they're saying he's the brown haired, not the blonde.
Okay. Corey Haim. Yeah, they both went through a lot. I just recently saw one of them, an old interview of one of them recently talking about. So it was the dark-haired one. I think it was Corey Feldman talking about. And I'm going to end with this because I don't want you to be late for Steph's. Talking about how they suffered through sexual abuse as children, through the Hollywood mogul system, and told. And nothing ever happened. And then the sad sentence was the next sentence. And he said, and the people that did it to me are still actively working today.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
That's gotta be the worst. Oh, you think Haim died? I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
He's the one that
he did. It's been what, 10 years?
I'm living in a bubble. So in the bubble with 3 minutes to Steph with her freshly blown hair. Happy Friday night. Love
I think
you
she's
all.
letting it dry naturally.
Sherry, thank you for your purchase. Trisha will hook me up with your info so that I can add a watch. I'm not fast, so like within a week you'll get the invoice. I'm not the fastest person. I don't really go for it. You'll get it, believe me. In fact, I'll probably send it to you before you pay, because I'm like that. I don't know how to do business. Love you guys. Enjoy Steph.
Thank you, everyone, for joining
See
us.
Tomorrow night, 6 o'clock for Aaron, 10 o'clock for Trisha.
Yep.
And
yes.
Butterscotch nipples. I don't know. Bye.
See ya.
Everyone.